Welcome back to our GURPS Star Wars Vanguard campaign. I am Rigil Kent, your GM for tonight. This campaign will be utilizing the GURPS 4E rules, but is set in the Star Wars universe, specifically in 4BBY, or 4 years before the Battle of Yavin. In addition to our live streams on Twitch, this and all future sessions will be available on YouTube and as audio-only podcasts. Links can be found in the descriptions. We will be down Pendragon tonight due to real life getting in the way. Before we begin, Nosh, do you have any character business for Darryl?
No, I don't. I'm saving the points. I'm 2 away from 20, and then I'll do something fabulous.
Fabulous, even. Ronki, do you have any character business for Loophole?
At this point, I do not. I am saving points.
And Gigerman, do you have any character business for Nim?
I'm gonna take break from everybody else and save my points.
We know, because you're so close to getting Daredevil.
I shall have it.
All right, so quick recap. In the previous session, following the rescue of Darryl and a handful of other prisoners, Vanguard Squad relocated to their temporary headquarters where they began planning on how to locate the suspected secret Imperial facility in the region now referred to as the Deadlands. After Luck conducts some initial interrogation of the captured Imperial Army personnel, but he doesn't bother with the stormtroopers, the Core, who is a new guy, and Ren will end up joining Arno along with Darryl, Loophole, and Nim as they head out in Arno's old speeder to begin looking for the base. It takes several days to reach an optimal location to start your search, thanks to the very difficult terrain and the general size of the speeder. It doesn't like to climb very, very easily. Once in place, serendipitously, Loophole catches sight of an Imperial shuttle descending into a concealed location. Armed with this knowledge, the team got closer and confirmed that this is an old secret separatist base retrofitted for Imperial use. Leaving Core and Ren behind to monitor, the rest returned to the headquarters for further planning. And there, you found that some old friends had joined up with you. Guy Red Jumper and Kenny Deadmeat have linked up with Vanguard Squad, bringing along with their own squad of insurgents. Plans were made. Members of Vanguard would head out in the captured and now restored to functionality Imperial troop transport, while Guy, Kenny, and their squad will take their own speeder. The two teams will strike from different directions. One of the rescued prisoners is a physician named Dr. Sierra Nim, and knowing that you guys are about to throw yourselves into the blender, does volunteer to go with. She's going to try to remain in the rear, but will be prepared to do medical stuff since your medical capability is less than ideal. And another one of the prisoners, a Twi'lek named Gina, has volunteered to go with Kenny and Guy's team, since they're going to need her kind of expertise. Meanwhile, Core and Ren, they experienced some fairly difficult weather at their observation point. But on the second day after the others departed, they saw an ITT roll out of the main entrance and travel to a fairly large mountain pass, just as a Sea Rock Gozanti cruiser drops out of the clouds. I erroneously shared the wrong image last time. I showed the default Gozanti. This is actually the one that they see. The Sea Rock, once it lands, they very quickly offload a number of large crates and are back into the sky. Total time on the ground is between 5 and 7 minutes tops. So they're clearly like, yep, gotta go. And that left the 2 army guys who were in that troop transport. They got the lovely job of stacking that stuff onto their ITT. Good times. So the team has successfully found the base. Got eyes on it. You observed the supply run. Both Core and Rin did have communications capabilities, so they let you know. The teams, based off of what Luck suggests, it's going to be Vanguard Squad. So that's going to be the 3 of you, plus the doctor, and you have up to, let's see, there are a total of 3 of the former Carbonite Vipers who are fully healed. So it will be up to you how many of them you wish to take with you as well. Obviously, Luck will need a handful, or at least a couple. I guess he can take keep the 2 other guys if you take all of them, and use them to hopefully keep any Imperials in line. Luckily, all the stormtroopers are really badly injured.
We will need all the ablative DR we can bring with us.
All right, so 3 of them will go with, and they will don 3 suits of the stormtrooper armor and complain that they can't see anything in these helmets.
It will be slightly less ablative.
Yep. Right. That's what I forgot. Stand by. Hold on. Almost there. Damn it. Clicking on the wrong things. Right. That's the ITT, troop transport. So, based off of what you guys had decided, you were planning on potentially assaulting the front or the forward entrance, while Kenny and Guy and Gina and their people were going to drop down onto the launch pad. And hopefully, if the shuttle's still there, which you have not heard that it hasn't, or that it's departed, they will make sure that thing doesn't go anywhere, and probably move in to try to seize the comm room. And I did have a rudimentary SketchUp thingamadig where I did at work, and then my computer rebooted overnight, and I completely lost it. And I'm like, crap.
Okay, so if we're calling the NPC team Team 2, said Team 2 is headed toward the communications room?
Yeah, they are planning on dropping down into the launch pad.
Yeah.
So Team 2 is going to consist of Arno for navigation. He's probably not going to be taking his speeder. He'll be going with them. It's going to be Guy, Kenny, Gina, the Twi'lek, and a couple of other completely nameless dudes who are wearing this strange red shirt.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now I was looking for a second objective for Team 1. I guess that'd be the control center.
Team 1's probably going to want to get the control center, because that's the, you come in through the front, you take a hard left, go straight towards the control center. Of course, that presumes you can get through the front door. I don't know why this image refers to that as the maintenance entrance, because everywhere else in the adventure that I pulled it from refers to it as the main entrance.
Well, that's maybe an
Not
abbreviation.
maintenance, main. There's no period there.
So that is a big, big, big door.
Yeah, hold on. I forgot. I did have that, and this is the external vision or look of it. So you can see how it sort of can be not seen.
Okay.
But that front entrance is sufficiently large that, well, you could get an ITT through there. You can get a chicken walker through there. You're not going to get an AT-AT, but you'd be an idiot to try to bring an AT-AT into this terrain anyway.
Don't those platforms have usually have an AT-AT attachment?
What platforms?
Like the landing platform. Don't they usually have like in Return of the Jedi, you see an AT-AT walk up to the shuttle platform?
That is normally the case, yes, but it is not the case here because this was not originally an Imperial design. This was originally a Confederacy design, a separatist installation that has very clearly been retrofitted to become an Imperial one.
Wonder what they parked there.
Yeah, you could still park a shuttle there.
I don't remember a shuttle of theirs.
Are we seeing any like scouts of any kind? Any people out on watch anywhere in this vicinity?
That's going to be for the two guys that are present to identify, and that's Cor and Ren. And the only time they have seen anything thus far was 2 days after you guys left. The ITT rolled out of the main entrance and cruised over to the spot where the Searock Gozanti landed briefly. And then they loaded the stuff back up and they went back in. But other than that, they have not seen a whole lot of external motion.
So they saw that the day before we got back to base.
That is correct, yes.
All right. Well, at this point, so
Are
the
you
operation.
able to reshare that tactical map, or did you deliberately close it?
The tactical map, which one?
Of the base.
Yeah, I deliberately unhid it and then reshared it. Why? Do I need to do it again?
Yeah, if you could share it again, just so I can find it.
Oh. Yeah, I hate when that happens.
And now I'm realizing I should not have put the actual base name on there. Way to go, Phil.
Well, it's a bit late for that.
It is a bit late for that.
It just serendipitously happens that we called it the same name. Actually, no, I'm not using my serendipity for that.
Well,
I was going to say, okay.
Is that once per session?
Actually,
so.
I'm not sure.
Anyway.
Serendipity do.
So, at this point, our objective here is to take the base. So, did we establish that we weren't reaching out to anyone to get instructions to take the base. We just decided to try to do it.
That's
think that's
that's
right.
mostly the case. And but you did end up speaking through Bosco, who is off world, and that's why Guy and Kenny are
Okay.
present.
Okay.
They're like, hell yeah, this is a great idea.
Okay.
We want to know why
so-
there's a secret Imperial base here too.
Second part of that is we're not exactly on a timetable here. So if I don't know if we have established any sort of reason to wait or if we needed to get on with it right away, just because to get it done before the situation changes.
Yep. It's entirely up to you.
Now, the components of the operations, we got to get there undetected. What did you say Team 2 was taking over?
They've got their own speeders.
Okay.
And clearly they're going to be as low profile as possible because they're going to have to do some free climbing.
Well, I guess that depends. If they can actually do a fast pass over the base and Halo or something, whatever's Star Wars
Sadly,
equivalent.
they're like grumbly that they don't have the speeders for that. These are crappy speeders that are, I don't know.
Well,
speeders.
so that does put an element in the plan that we have to deal with is they're going to have to get in position first because it's going to take them longer to get there. So that's a thing. So assuming we can get into position unseen, undetected, and we still have our LPOP in place.
Yep. I did
then
consider having Core get captured just because he's not here, but I'm like, nah.
That's lame. You should have taken your chance. I guess the day's not over yet. And so after that, we'll have to actually make entry. So the Team 2's going in through the pad. Team 1's going in through the main/maintenance entrance, which should all be pretty normal operations. We're not expecting anything weird there.
Well, it is a big door.
And then inside, we have no idea. So by this point, or by the point that we get there, so up when we were making the plans, which is day 3, one day after the supply run, at that point, did we have any idea about numbers inside? So I'm assuming that the LPOP guys are not going to be able to see a whole lot. They may be able to make some extrapolations based on activity. There's also the drone droid probe.
Yeah, they do not have an idea of numbers either.
Okay, well, it's going to take us a while to get there and get in position. The hope here is that there will be enough activity going on that they can at least make some baseline estimates, like how many loaders were at the ITT when they picked up the supplies. That's a minimum right there.
Yes, they are able to report that there were only 2 guys in the ITT.
Right, and you had said that kind of suggested they were running a skeleton crew here.
Are you going to do the tactics roll for sort of planning points?
No, actually, because what Luck is actually doing right now is more strategy. Tactics is going to be for you guys who are immediately there on site and like, okay, we need to do this, this, and this.
Okay, well, we know that we're going to need B&E gear. Team 2 is going to need climbing gear. And we have not at this point identified the sort of troops we're expected to encounter in here, so we can just assume there's going to be some stormtroopers, but we don't actually know that.
Damn. Yeah, that's
So
true.
we might need a can opener.
Indeed.
Let's see here. Darrell has my notes. I've got a security bypass device.
Do you now?
+1 to electronics ops rolls.
Oh. Yeah, that's just electronic lockpicks, I assume. Yeah, Nim has that. What did he have? Like, it's just electronic lockpick. +3 to lockpicking and EO security.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Do any of you actually have electronic ops security?
Yep.
You do? I didn't see it.
Believe it actually falls under thief.
I think. Actually, not security. I have surveillance.
Okay, so thief doesn't say that, but I do think you're right
Doesn't it?
because lockpicking is present, and in this case, it's basically lockpicking.
Yeah. Now
But
I'm
if you're
wondering,
going to,
we probably had that conversation already.
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah.
if you're doing the Hudson Runner bypass sort of thing, that's actually electronics repair security systems.
Whichever. Which kind of begs the question of what actually is electronic operation security?
Setting them up, programming them, using them.
Yeah, that's probably the wrong thing.
Operating and circumventing all forms of alarm, security systems, and area surveillance technology.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That is the right one.
Yeah,
All
I have
right.
a feeling the repair is probably one of those that can be used. That particular operation could probably use either skill.
Okay, so on the 9th of 2nd, both teams will set out. Luck and the two remaining slightly injured Carbonite Vipers will remain behind to ensure that the wounded prisoners don't get too uppity. Casvero is also going to remain behind because she is not a soldier. Meanwhile, Gina and Sierra have talked their way into the op. It will only take you about 2 days to reach the point where you can link back up with Core and Rin. And you will receive a coded radio transmission from Guy relating that the mountain or the climbing is probably going to be a little bit more difficult than they were expecting. They're estimating they need about 10 to 12 hours or so to get into proper position.
Blech. I don't think we established whether we were trying to hit him daylight or nighttime.
Well, once you're in the base, would it matter? Because lights will be on all the time.
Well, yeah, it mostly only matters before we get into the base.
And granted, if it's like nighttime, if they're on a proper day-night shift, then some of them may be in bed. So that is a tactical consideration. Which means I'm leaving it up to you guys.
I wonder if Core actually had tactics.
Does Loophole not have tactics?
Of course, he has tactics.
Yeah, he's 13.
Let's see.
He's
Let's
actually
see
pretty
how
good at it.
tactical he is. He's mostly okay today.
Core does not
Success
have
by one.
tactics. And knowing absolutely nothing about Core, I think it's perfectly logical to sort of presume that when you guys make the actual frontal assault, you should stay here, Mr. Nobody, who's just a poor innocent civilian who got caught up in things.
He clearly doesn't have any skills we can use here.
Clearly not.
All right, so we're going to have to shack up until the Team 2 is in position, I guess.
Yep. Well, that'll give you time to sit there and study it and monitor it and all that jazz.
And we'll find a good
both
vantage
Core
point to
and-
do all that.
What's that?
We'll find a good vantage point to do all that sort of stuff.
Core and Ren have been here long enough that they've found the good vantage point. And both of them will point out the over there is the location where that ship landed and the ITT went to. Haven't seen anybody else emerge since then. Let's see. I once again forgot to. Oh man, there's some crappy weather. It's like this ugly, ugly fog that you can't. You have to keep clear of because, well, it's I don't know the acid fog.
How fun.
Indeed. So early on the 12th of 2nd, you will receive the coded transmission saying, from Guy, who's like, okay, we're almost in position. I should see. Did anything bad happen to them on the way?
Of course not.
One of their guys is wounded, but they're gonna press on. They're like, I think 30 minutes to an hour, and we'll be in perfect position. And the very moment he says, 30 minutes to an hour, you guys will see the front entrance opening.
Hey.
And an ITT rolls out. And Core goes, huh. That's exactly like before last week.
Standard model.
Yep.
Can we see if, as the doors are opening, what kind of personnel are moving in the background of the bay behind the door?
All right. Give me an observation check. I believe you guys all have. Well, you may not all have, but several of you have macro binoculars. So
We better warn the other team they're gonna have a flyover.
So based off of your role there, Daryl, you will actually see. I believe you can probably make out on the map. There's the ATST. There's a handful of speeder bikes. There are a couple of army guys that are present down there, but this place doesn't look like it's necessarily bustling.
Well, it's at least 4.
Yep. And Ren will note, he's like, yep, it looks like that ITT is going over there again.
And Loophole will be thinking, damn, we should have brought some shoulder-mounted SAMs.
We are probably gonna want to stop the other one. Is the landing site out of sight of the base?
It's a little out of the way. So
I'm
I would
wondering-
say yes, maybe.
We should probably jump the other ITT at the landing site and make sure that they don't return so we can.
And Ren goes, I love this idea. I recommended this idea to Core when we saw there was only 2 earlier, but he told me no, because we had orders to just observe. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And so is that
Well,
is
good
that what you're
news.
that's what you're gonna do?
Unless somebody else fights me.
No. Loophole's too old to fight.
Darrell just flies. He just flies. That's all he does. So
He has flies?
he just
Okay,
flies.
so Core says he will remain here to keep eyes on the base while you guys relocate and presumably jump the dudes.
All right.
Do we have anything that we could use to jam comms?
Yeah, about that.
I don't think so.
I apparently have that on my notes as a thing that we need to get.
Well, you're possibly working on it, and then the Empire blew up your base.
So when the ship drops off its cargo, it drops off and leaves. Do the 2 guys that are gathering it, do they stay there longer to do
'cause
the...
they gotta load the stuff onto the ITT.
Okay, so the ship's
That's
well
what
and
Ren
truly gone.
reports. Yep.
So well and truly gone. Okay.
Yeah, as you are relocating, Ren can cover that. It's like the ship came down, it dropped the lower hatch, they offloaded a bunch of stuff, it bugged out. They barely even interacted with the ITT guys.
So we're going to have to ambush them quick, but we should be able to take down 2 guys without much of a fuss.
Oh, you might be able to snipe them. Got some decent shooters.
That is kind of what I was thinking.
Damn it.
My only concern is if they have blaster sensors.
Well, luckily you are out here in this kind of shitty exposed territory where if they have them, it's probably hit or miss whether they still work.
That's true. Well, I mean, they could.
Actually, is a Wookiee bowcaster considered a blaster?
No, it's a laser crossbow. I wish I was joking.
Do we know if the blaster sensors detect laser crossbows?
Probably.
Okay, then it's a moot point. We'll just be quick.
Okay, so
Well, you could try to sneak up and do it the old-fashioned way.
as you can see, it's pretty exposed area out there.
I
The
feel like the
ship
GM was
lands.
prepared for this.
The ship lands, and see, I might have, but I don't think it's going to be here quickly enough. But maybe later I can use this part of it. But the ship lands. You guys are still in the process of relocating. Did I even put a grid on? Yeah, there's obviously a grid because it's sized. You have to zoom in, dummy. And exactly as Core and Rin saw, these guys, the crew of the Sea Rock, they look like they're dressed like civilians. They quickly offload a bunch of cases, crates, and then the ship dusts off. What is that? Why is that there? I have an itty bitty ITT image, and it
Yeah, I see
shouldn't be
that.
there.
Oh, you dropped it as a token, and it resized it to the grid size.
Yeah, I know.
Just,
I'm trying to get rid of it.
Delete token.
I'm not seeing an option for deleting token.
Are you on the wrong mode?
I may be on the wrong mode. Look at that. I was on the wrong mode.
Eventually, I'll learn to do that right.
Can
Yeah,
you
so
add
we're
the
gonna have to
range
be able to
mod
snipe
to
the two
the
of them. Go ahead.
thingy?
Sorry, say again?
Can you activate the range mod?
Oh,
Yeah, I guess that would have been a good idea.
Cool.
And
yeah. So if we can snipe the two of them at the same time, that's going to be ideal.
What's the level of armor that these guys are wearing?
they look like they're wearing the probably the upper cuirass, almost quasi poncho look. Why did that not show? They probably have helmets, but once they start lifting or start loading, there's nobody around to tell them to keep their damn helmets on. So they are removing their helmets. So they have like body armor, but maybe nothing else.
Okay, so we have a little bit of extra time because they're not going to be able to get out a message without their helmets on.
Probably, yeah.
Unless they
Actually,
get back inside.
I don't know if the army helmets have comms. But anyway.
Think they do?
Headshots?
Well, how confident are you?
If I get a chance to take aim, I'm not a bad shot. What about you, Nim?
I figured Daryl's got his crossbow. If he just hits him in the center of the chest, he's going to blow him off the mountain.
What is my skill? Bowcaster 14.
Okay, and I put those on the wrong spot. Hold on.
Yeah, just thinking about that. We know that they have a sniper variant of the blaster rifle, because you see that in Andor Season 2. But what does it actually do?
Still, we have accuracy 10 with a
Damn.
standard
No,
blaster.
it's just
So
I'm feeling kind of dumb because it's like for the longest time, every time I wanted to resize, fit to width, I'm doing the right click, view, zoom to fit, and there's a stinking button right next to the measurement that is zoom to fit.
Well, if he makes you feel any better, I keep forgetting that's there too.
Okie doke. So you guys will likely be coming from that direction because that is the direction that the ITT also had to go to get to this spot.
Well, that'll probably do. And now we're on the map.
Now everybody's on the map.
take shots from there is like -10.
Well, yeah.
Well, you can potentially sneak up.
But you got a +10 for accuracy.
And we've got -5 to hit the, and -7 to hit the skull.
And you will note I've included the 3 dudes. I did not put them in Stormtrooper armor because, well, but they are in Stormtrooper armor.
Just you saying that, probably should have made a Stormtrooper with different colored armor.
We could probably get there completely unnoticed if we follow the rock face, the north rock face.
Yeah, you probably can, but in the event that it does not work out, that means you're going to have to rush it.
Okay, so the 3 guys that are with you, you are aware that they are not particularly super sneaky. They are capable of it. They do have the skill, but they're not great at it.
We don't have to all of us sneak up if we're sneaking.
Okay, so they can just sort of basically loiter and cover. Oh man, I guess I should have probably adjusted their armor. Doesn't matter. They're just there as meat shields. So they will hang back mostly in cover and provide overwatch to make sure that nobody comes and shoots you guys in the back.
Right, well, the PCs will be the big damn heroes. We'll move up and try and get some vantage points. I assume that's a little bit elevated as well.
Yeah, the whole thing here in this case, down or south is actually going down.
Oh. Okay. My brain didn't read it that way.
That's fine. I won't hold it against you. Okay, I might hold it against you. So I think I'm just going to ask for a single stealth check. Unless you guys are, let's see, you're probably moving as a group, the 3 of you?
Well,
4
how
of you,
close
I guess it would be.
How close do you want to get?
I don't know. That's up to you guys. How close do you want to get?
We want to use that rock face there for cover. So we'd have to emerge from there. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get line of sight on it.
Some sniper you are.
The only way to otherwise do it is be out in the open.
Well, Darrell could act as a decoy, sort of make himself look obvious and draw their attention. Once you've sort of all got yourself in a position over here.
Because if we move up that side, then they can see us.
Well, the idea is to not move up the side. But you're not that confident in your abilities, I guess.
Well, where do you expect us to take the shot from?
It's up to you. I don't know what your skills are.
No, well, where my skills are pretty good. Where would you expect us to take the shot from?
The one that I pointed out that, well, I guess you don't know who pointed what. If you're over there, you got a clear line of sight past the rocks, and you've got plenty of cover back there.
Okay, well, that makes it a longer shot then.
Well, yeah. So, again, with the question of how good are your skills?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, it's not even 100 yards. That's barely long range. Well, in real life, it's not very far.
So with accuracy, 2 turns of aim, that's 12. All-out attack would be plus 13. Brace would be plus 14. So I could get a max skill of 29, minus 11 for the range. That's
18.
And then the skull,
13.
minus 7.
Oh, well, if you go for the skull.
Well,
Vitals would probably
the point
be
is
better.
Yeah, but they've got their breastplates.
Yeah, but you can probably punch right through it. It's like we've shot stormtroopers plenty of times, and the carbines will go right through them.
Well, we could do that. We could go vitals. If we're just going to do that, then we can take the shot from here, where we are.
Yeah,
Assuming
the GM
we're not just
tossed
out
us
in the
out
open.
there. We didn't necessarily have to start on this side or that side of the
Agreed.
road there.
Agreed.
Okay, so
Whichever one you like.
well, we can just duck in behind that rock there.
Yeah.
No, we can't, because then we don't have line of sight.
What's the range you are looking at?
Anywhere from minus 10 to a minus 11. Is this stuff here that I'm pointing to, is that cover?
There's not gonna be any problem finding cover through here. This place is just littered with rocks that have broken free of the upper levels and just fallen and such like that. So it's not going to be any difficulty finding cover, even if it looks completely open. Yeah, if you're looking at range 11, then if Rin is going to take a shot, he would need all 3 rounds to get +0. But he's got a
Well,
13, so that would be that's pretty solid.
Loophole will move into position behind some cover there where he can brace. He will then take some aim, brace. He says,
And who else is going to take a shot? Is it going to be Daril or Rin or Nim?
Looks like my blaster only has a accuracy of 4.
Well, I mean, Daril can take a shot with his the bowcaster. It's got a good AC bonus.
Okay. Which weapon are you using, Nim? Because I know there's some weirdness.
No, I've got the DC 15S. It was a different.
Yeah, it's the cable.
Yeah, it
Is it
could,
showing the
well,
picture?
it could be, but it's a different set of stats, so that one isn't the same.
All right, so Rin is going to take aim at one of them as well. He's not planning on firing unless you guys don't drop the guy first thing.
Yeah, Nim's chances aren't terrible if he goes for vitals. So yeah, we might as well gang up.
let's make sure that we get this right. Let's pick our targets.
All right, what did I have? I had the far guy.
So it looks like Daril needs to target number 14, the same one that Nim wants to shoot. I absolutely want to see Daril blow the guy into chunks. All right, so Rin
Are we moving up?
Nah, it's fine where you're at. And yeah, so Rin is taking an extra round to aim because he's not quite as good a shot as some of you guys.
Oh, Nim's gonna go full aim.
All right. You can jump to Loophole, and Loophole can be the first shooter.
Well, we're going to time it so it's done simultaneously.
Okay.
Can someone just flatline what is the all-in negatives?
Well, if you're going for the vitals, the all-in negatives are only going to be that -10. Oh, sorry, the -3 for the vitals because the range will be calculated automatically.
Right.
So add accuracy, +2 for extra couple of turns of aiming. You can brace, and you can all-out attack. So what's that? Accuracy plus 4?
Yeah, I think it would be 4, right? 2 for the aiming and 1 for brace and 1 for all out.
Yeah, so accuracy +4. And then -3 for your vitals. And the range is automatically sorted.
Okay, well, I've got an overall +13 to my roll.
All right.
All right, people,
Then everybody fire. If you've got everything worked
pick your
out.
targets. Take your shot.
Well, apparently Rin is first.
You can just go ahead and roll because of all of the stuff.
Or we can just go ahead and roll. Blaster.
Sure, that's all right on the real. So
Yeah,
Act
that looks
12,
weird.
13, 14, 15, 16,
Wow.
minus 3.
Your
so that
skill
should be
is 0.
That's odd.
It's saying your skill level is 0.
Oh, you rolled a 5. There's no way you missed.
No, I know.
Yeah,
Why does it
no,
say
he
0?
because he picked up that weapon from
Whoops.
the GM, stuck it on his character, and it didn't
Yeah.
calculate his
What do you
skills.
got? You got a 14 in there. Fixed. But you rolled
Excellent.
a 5. That's going to be a freaking critical hit.
I believe it should be a critical.
Yeah, I don't have good hopes for these fellows.
No.
So let's start with Daryl since he got on there first. First, you need to roll the critical hit table. I want it to be
Now
like
I have a
full
visual
maximum
of
damage.
Chewie hiding behind that snow mound,
Mhm.
shooting the probe droid.
I don't know.
Have a
I'm
visual of
thinking,
that one.
as much as I hated the sequel movies, I'm thinking he's about to pull a Han Solo when he shoots the guy, and the guy's gonna go flying backwards. Okay, normal damage. Boo. All right, so let's go ahead and roll the damage for these poor bastards.
We
Let's see
totally
what
waited.
Darrell just did.
We totally waited for them to do a 2-man lift.
Yeah, because that bowcaster is brutal sometimes.
Ouch.
So not only do they get shot, but they drop whatever they're holding onto their feet.
All right, so major wound at -5 just to begin.
There's a name, Major Wound.
That is a good name. I have to remember that one.
And that was to the vitals.
Yep, that's why it's at -5.
Keep in mind that it might not be calculating it properly because it's burn damage. Tight beam burn actually is doubled, or is it tripled? Doubled.
Yeah, it did.
Tripled.
It did go from. Okay. In that
That's the
case,
damage
it
that gets
didn't
through armor.
calculate it because it went from 4 to 8. If it's
Yeah.
tripled, that should be 12.
I thought you added Tight Beam.
No, I didn't.
I think you meant to add that.
Okay, so this guy is definitely super stunned and is now at 0 hit points. Who else hit him?
Was that 14?
14. That was 14. Nim.
That's mine. All right.
Damage.
Damage is that. That was crappy damage.
But it's to the vittles, so that means, hold on. So it's tripled because that's type being burned.
Uh-huh.
So 7, 14, 21. Major wound again, although that's going to go into some death check territory. First death check. Let me see if he has. Hey, he's got fit.
Wonder if Nim should have extra penalty hitting the vitals on a human.
Did you just do one attack? Yeah, you just did one attack.
Yeah, I just did the one.
All right, so he didn't completely die. However, he's already super badly stunned, and he failed by 5. He is unconscious.
Right. Off you go.
All right, Loophole. Go ahead and do your damage. You hit 1 time, 2 times, how many times? 3 times.
Okay.
And these are all to the victuals, which means I'm going to need to triple it. Ooh, that first one is going to be awesomely brutal because 11 points got through before its vitals. So that means 33
Yeah, I think he just
points.
vaporized him.
That's going to be 33 points, and that's the first shot. The second is going to be 30 points. And in the unlikely event he is still alive, the third one's going to be 18 points. All right, let's hit some apply buttons and see what happens. -1, death check. -4, death check. -5. I think that means he's automatically dead.
So there's a nice clean hole right through where his vitals are.
All right,
Big enough
hold
to
on.
stick your arm through it.
Fortunately, as we determined, this was all happening simultaneously.
Damn.
So that means, ooh, what's 18 times 3? Math is hard.
54?
54.
Yeah.
Damn, 54 on that first shot. I suspect these guys are going to be this guy's going to be vaporized by the 2 shots. Okay, so 54, 27, 33. -10 hit points. Doesn't that mean he's like, gone?
Actually, yeah, that's body destroyed.
So between Loophole and Rin, you guys put him at -15 hit points. He took 195 points of damage.
Damn. So he actually looks like what is it? Uncle Owen in
Apparently,
Star
you guys
Wars.
set
Just
him on fire, and man, by comparison, somehow the Wookiee's shot didn't quite do as much, but you guys did knock him out, and he's also in a death check. But he made the death check. He's just unconscious.
so Loophole will say, "Nice shooting, Ren. All right, let's go. Move it, move it, move it."
And you guys will also note there is no sound of alarms.
Well, I mean, it doesn't need to sound an alarm out here. If there was
True.
one.
This is also true.
I do kind of wonder if we shouldn't just switch ITTs.
Well,
Let
right
the
now,
IFF on
you've
this thing.
got Core back there near yours with the doctor.
Right. Yeah.
So
we
yeah,
should
you guys
probably
could
split up
theoretically
then.
just jump into this one. You'll probably want to finish loading some cargo.
Yeah, why don't you give me a hand with this? Make the Wookiee load. He's big.
While the Wookiee and Nim load, Loophole is going to do some intelligence gathering. He'll look at the markings on the side to see if there's any indication of what's in here.
Oh, the crates, it just looks like standard
Yes.
supplies, foodstuffs, ammunition.
Do they have a scanner or something to manifest?
Sure. That makes perfect sense, actually. trying to remember what those things are. The things called. Doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
can't brain that either.
Well, if it looks like a standard supply crate, Loophole will sort of hit the release, pop it open, just take a quick look to see if that's in fact what it is, then close it up.
Good news. It's bees.
Great news. I'm in full armor.
Except your face.
No, he's got a helmet on.
Well, then it's not funny. Except for Daryl.
He's got fur.
Daryl's probably feeling a little underdressed. Everybody run around in heavy armor and shit.
Exactly, but it's the way I roll.
Need to get some cool Wookiee armor.
Surely it exists. All right, well, that's down. We need to check in with Team 2 and determine what their progress is. We may want to turn around immediately and go in.
Is the maintenance/main hatch door still open?
No, it closes. But, according to Cor and Rin, when they saw it last time, the vehicle just rolled right in and door opened. So what are we doing with Imperial Army Trooper 14? Are we just leaving him out here for the elements that take him?
Well,
He's not getting up anytime soon, that's for certain.
Nim's not particularly good in determining whether or not he's still alive.
Loophole has no particular concern for Army Trooper number
How many
14.
people have intolerance Imperials where it's like, we don't care.
Yeah, I think he may be SOL. He's probably not going to last long anyway.
Oh, I know what I forgot to do.
I guess unless Core wants to check in.
That's a 14. Core sees he's still alive. Not Core. Rin sees he's still alive and just shoots him.
Or that.
Because he's got bloodlust.
Loophole will just sort of shrug and say, all right, let's get these crates on board and start moving.
So, as we're sort of getting ready to get back in here, Nim says, I guess somebody needs to wear one of these helmets. And then he looks at all of us.
Well, luckily you've got a couple of these former Carbonite Vipers.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Although they're decked out like stormtroopers.
I think you guys need to trade helmets.
I will gladly trade helmets, says Kalen, Talik, or Vorak, because they can't see a thing in this thing.
Yeah, we got a Loophole with his own helmet. Daryl can't wear one. Nim can't wear one.
Daryl can wear one. He just would look really weird.
Suppose he might be able to squeeze one of those on there. It's not a full face.
That would be really funny, though. I have to admit.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. He's not gonna mess up his fur for armor.
Okay, so if you guys recall, let me find the thing. There's the vehicle. If you need it.
Right.
I don't think you're going to need it, but
Probably.
I have been surprised before.
I'd hate to see laser cannons. I'd hate to see laser cannons go to waste.
We need to end up pulling a traveler thing here and end up blowing up everybody with the vehicle lasers.
Where the hell is the thing?
Unfortunately, I don't think we can get the ITT down the hall.
Yeah, there's no way it's going down the hall. This is what I was looking for. And that's the internal thingy.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing to it but to do it.
All
So
right.
I guess we're gonna leave Core and the dock in our ITT that we brought,
Yep.
and take everybody else in the new one.
So the stuff that we load, or when they normally load it up, do they just throw it on top, or do they take all these crates inside?
They were just throwing it on top.
Okay.
Which means the
'Cause I was
turret is
thinking-
probably obstructed.
Well, that
I was more
depends on whether
thinking that-
you say screw that and shove all the stuff off so you can use the turret.
Or that.
Yeah, if we didn't have to look the part, then we could have just left the crates here for the other ITT to pick up, and that's supplies for our own base.
This
But
is our
alas,
own base.
it will be. Geez, won't that Gazanti be surprised if we take the base and they turn up and get turbo lasered?
Or maybe they're not surprised when we just let them keep coming with the supplies.
Or, and this is a wild thought that Darrell might consider. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me of the Sea Rock. But Darrell no longer has a ship. Maybe he wants a Sea Rock Gazanti. Speaking of that, saying, thank you for reminding me, both Darrell and Nim have the appropriate skills. Can you guys give me a piloting high performance, but based off of IQ?
I think I know where this is going.
High performance based off of IQ.
Yeah, IQ instead of Dex.
Trying to remember how to
Apparently
do
not
that.
today. Drag the
No, it
roll
looks like
button
you did
up
it right.
to the IQ.
Oh, okay, that was Nim.
Drag the roll button to the IQ.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, drop it on the IQ up the top.
No, it don't want to do it.
You need to be right over it. You can't be over the heading text. You have to be over the number.
Try again.
Also, make sure.
There we go.
By 9.
All good.
Woo. So Darrell, what you noticed when that Sea Rock came in is it was really, really quiet for a ship like this. And it was also moving a lot more nimbly than most Sea Rocks seem capable of.
I will pass this on to everyone.
Yeah, because normally with all of the engines, that thing should have been loud as hell.
Do we have any common knowledge about this sort of technology that the Empire might be?
I'm assuming these are smugglers.
That's a good question. Are you actually? Were you actually a smuggler?
Oh yes, Darrell was a smuggler.
Yeah, that is most definitely a highly modified version of that particular ship, because both the Sea Rock and the regular Gazanti is basically ubiquitous right now. They're all over the place. But this one, somebody's installed a few optional extras.
Curious.
Yeah. If Bosco were here, I'm sure he'd have some smuggler contacts that might know a guy who runs a ship like that.
Well, both Core and Rin will have reported that they did see at least one uniformed Imperial when it showed up the previous time.
Hmm. Well, they could be working with, or they could have taken the ship from them. Or it's a Air America thing. At any rate, we have a base to take.
You have a base to try to take. Okay, so you guys were waiting to hear from the other guys, and right about the time you finish securing the stuff, you will definitely get the clear.
What exactly are we loading?
Supplies. It's like food, ammunition, possibly some clothes, standard military stuffs.
Okay.
Does that make this once a week run?
Sure seems that way. Maybe they're still in the process of setting things up.
Okay. We need to inform Team 2 that we have secured the transport and are underway.
You will hear Guy, come in. It's like, Roger, we are moving in. He's not going to say Roger. That was
Yeah,
the GM
Loophole.
screwing up.
Loophole would have something to say about that.
Shoot him!
Yep, he was a clanker in disguise the whole time.
Okie doke. You have two of the guys, driving, so they will look like normal human dudes, and the people won't overreact if they see like a Wookiee driving or a big blue head.
Yeah, they can pilot this thing.
And you roll up to the front door, the front hatch. You will, as you are approaching, you will see there will be on the main console. There will be a light that sort of flashes, and the main entrance begins to open. Jump into
I
this.
guess we need to get ready to bail out.
Okay, so what do we see in terms of personnel in this area now?
Give me just a second.
Yeah, actually, I guess we can just use the pods to get out. This is
Keep in mind,
convenient.
people, Vandergraaf might be in this facility. We want her alive.
Oh,
No disintegrations.
like the last guy.
Move the wrong dude. All right. So if we are zoomed in to the maintenance entrance,
Is Loophole dressed in stormtrooper armor?
technically
No, he's dressed in clone trooper armor.
and he's wearing a poncho, I think, because ponchos are cool. As
right.
you are entering, you will note there are three army troopers that are over there on the side that looks like they are clustered around waiting to to start doing offload detail. There are 4 speeders, and there is an ATST off to the left. It is down, so it's like lowered all the way down, with the legs basically sticking backwards. Otherwise, you do not see anybody.
I say let them come to us. Wave them in to say, come on, help us unload.
Yeah, call out to them. Help us unload.
We're all friends
All
here.
But have the back open so they can't see in. So when they do turn up, then they get shot.
Let's see if I can move this thing without it completely screwing everything up. How do you want the driver, whichever the driver is, to orient the vehicle?
Oh.
Obviously, it would normally go in like this.
Except it'd be facing the other way.
Okay, so you're wanting to
make
go
them
back
come around.
I'm assuming standard procedures to have it facing the direction of quick exit.
That's fine.
Yep. Why don't instead we pull that up there so it's blocking the speeders? So actually pull it up to the guys.
You want to try to run them over?
No. Maybe, but no.
Can that turret get a bead on these guys?
No reason it couldn't.
Probably not facing in this direction because you've got all the boxes directly in front. If you go in like this, it absolutely can swivel around and engage.
Yeah, but I think a vehicle turbo laser is probably going to be a lot louder than small arms blast fire.
Well, we're in now.
Yep, you are in the crap.
No, we'll have it turned around the other way, and we'll say we'll disembark from the back.
It's got forward
true,
guns.
you do
I was
have
about
forward
to ask
guns.
if they're gimbaled though.
Let's look at that picture again. Where did it go?
I assume they're gimbaled because they wouldn't be a whole lot of use otherwise.
Damn it. I went and closed it. Good job, dude.
It doesn't look like they're gimbaled.
Yeah, it looks like they're just mostly forward. That's weird.
Well, I guess. I suppose you could sort of strafe with it. I guess that's how that's expected to work.
Shooting and have one of the drivers is shooting and the other is making the vehicle do this because it's a speeder. And you're like, how are you doing that? I don't know.
Yeah, however you want to do it. So if we want to open up with the forward guns, then we can take out the speeders or take out the bikes and the people and hop out the sides.
We'll just do it. We'll open up the back, and so they can't see us. We'll have the vehicle orientated the way it is there currently on the map, and then we'll just say, "Come and help us unload all this stuff." And get ready to shoot people that present themselves.
Yep, here we are.
So we should be actually out the back because there's nothing inside the ITT, is there? It's all loaded up on top.
There is no cargo.
Yeah, it's just going to be standard, whatever is standard for the ITT. So, like, there's probably extra power cells and, maybe a wall-mounted med kit, just standard stuff.
Oh, we can actually shoot through the ports, can't we?
Uh-huh.
You can, yes.
So wait for him to
Door,
pass.
yeah,
shoot
the
him in the
door
back.
behind you, the main door, entrance door, slides shut automatically. And as these guys are coming over there to start helping, they're like, you can hear one of them is like, "Well, I hope you brought something good this time."
As soon as that is said, Duril exits and starts walking like this.
Okay.
And let them respond, because they'll probably turn and look at Duril, and now you can shoot them without them knowing it.
Yeah.
They brought us a
okay.
Wookiee?
Let's see. How is
We
that
did
guy?
bring something good. Message from the rebellion. And then Loophole's going to start opening fire.
Okay, so I need to bring this guy up and go, huh? That's a Wookiee! Oh, right. I forgot I had the control button down because that's my talk. Middle and rear dude are completely flabbergasted at the presence of the Wookiee. The 27, the guy who's closest to Duril, is immediately going for his weapon. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't get to go first.
Indeed.
Now Rin is feeling really bad that he didn't get to. He picked the wrong side.
He picked the wrong
on-
side. Well, Nim is obviously going for his pod and to leave out that way. So, but on the other hand, there is an open pod door there where the Wookiee left,
No,
so he could go
yeah,
that
it's
way.
fine.
But whatever. Yeah, Nim is stepping out.
All right, so you'll be able to see immediately. There's an internal door there.
Uh-huh.
And
the other
there's a bunch of like refueling stuff over here. This is very clearly where you back the ITT in and refuel it and all that jazz. And there's
Right.
another door over there. Yeah. And more refueling and ammunition stuff. All scattered throughout here. So
that's so there's a pillar over here,
Yep.
I guess, and pipes and shit. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I started blasting.
3 shots.
One each.
No, he's gonna. No,
What kind
you
of
have to
shooter are you?
spend. You have to spend rounds or shots between them.
Well, that depends
Is
on
that
how
not
you
right?
do it. That would be quick shot. Although in this case they would need to be within a 30 degree cone, I think.
In any case, 3 shots. It'll be the vitals for the first shot and center of mass on subsequent shots. Actually, I don't think that makes a difference mechanically. No, it will. So this is the first shot.
Pew, pew, pew.
So that one's to the vitals.
All right. So stunned is -4 to dodge. Is that correct?
Correct.
Because I was deciding he's baffled by the presence of the Wookiee. And unfortunately for the stupid, crappy army oh, wait, no, he has combat reflexes.
And that's for the subsequent 2 shots.
So he probably isn't, actually. He attempts to dodge, but is wildly unsuccessful. So he's going to eat
That's the
all
damage
three
for
of
the
those.
vitals.
Okay, so that's vitals.
He gets a second dodge on the second one because I did them as separate attacks.
Okay. And this should be tripled. That's going to be irritating. -5 for the major wound. Fail by 6. That means he's unconscious straight away. Yep, so he would have failed the 2 subsequent hits as well.
And these are just center mass.
Yeah, but you'd need to roll torso to see if they are also vitals.
No,
But
they're
they're
just
not.
center mass.
And he's got to make a death check. As I suspect the last 2 shots are basically hitting him as he is crumpling. And he died. Straight out dead.
He should make better life choices.
You should, yeah. All right, well, you're done. Darryl, you heard
So
blaster fire behind you.
Darryl is simply going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to be making strange noises.
Did I forget to turn that off? I did. I'm sorry.
Huh? No, he did that.
Okay, so Kalen, the one of the dudes, recognizing that oh damn it, the Wookiee would have crossed in front of me.
Oh.
He was just gonna open up
Damn it,
with the
Daryl.
chin guns.
Well, he's in between them right now.
Yeah, but he would have passed through them, wouldn't he?
Well, he moved before you got to start firing.
If that's
so
the case,
technically,
then Kalen is going. Oh wait, Kalen's the driver. He is going to make sure the vehicle is properly oriented because he wants to see. Oh, yep, it's properly oriented because he wants to see the ATST blow up.
but we could keep it.
Yeah, I don't know why you're blasting.
You could have ordered them not to do that. That's
I don't know
perfectly
why you guys are
reasonable.
blowing crap up for.
It's perfectly reasonable to say no, don't do that. We want these things to have issued that command beforehand.
These guys are new to the group.
Well, while it wasn't specifically mentioned, if we can tell them, no unnecessary collateral damage.
All right. So
we do
in that
that.
case, Kalen is going to spring up from his seat and dart toward one of the exit pod things.
Besides, without an ATST, how can we have the real hop up from the hatch?
That is a really good point. I hadn't thought of that. And unfortunately, Kalen is discovering that this armor is kind of bulky and slows him down somewhat.
Yeah, we used to have one of those.
The Empire took it away from you because they're a bunch of jerks. Right. So Vorak comes up there and just starts shooting. Which apparently is successful. So good job. That's 3. Oh, right. I need to actually try to dodge. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yep, I can see it's going to be like that. These guys are mooks, so I'm not bothering to apply opportunity where they could maybe hit vitals. They just hit whatever it is they hit. So 2 major wounds. And a death check. Damn, you guys are evil. Just walk in, start shooting these guys. These guys are just doing their job, man.
Correction, they were just doing their job.
Okay, fail by 5. He is unconscious.
And right now, they're slacking off.
Right, that's an effect. All right. With the blaster fire that is going off in here, you will start to hear some alarms going off.
Mm-hmm. We imagine our own alarms.
Nope, it's the cool one, the big loud one. That I actually did consider trying to figure out how to get it to play, but I didn't. All right, so Imperial Army Trooper number 6 has just seen both of his buddies go down. I think, oops, I got it at meters.
What did you just do?
Huh?
What did you just do? Did you do something?
Yeah, I clicked on the range measurements because it was incorrectly showing meters and it should have been yards.
I wonder if that's what happened last time. Because
What happened?
all the icons went away.
Huh. Well, there's okay. Are they back?
Yes.
Okay, so I unshared and reshared, so whatever. All right, so he is going to be scrambling. So that's going to be probably a move and attack. It's going to apply the bulk. And also, oh man, Loophole's going to have half cover.
Mm-hmm.
Bulk. And that means it caps it at 9? No. bulk comes
Not
into play.
for range.
That's why I said no.
Just minus 2 or bulk penalty, whichever's worse.
And he shoots. It is wildly unsuccessful as blaster bolts splatter all around you, Loophole. Wah, wah, wah. That's what I needed to do, and I forgot to do it. That's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? There we go. So the base is definitely coming alive, and I should have hit that because the vehicle doesn't exactly need. What?
Guy's team is apparently evil.
Hold on. I seem to have somehow screwed that up. What did I do? Oh, I see what I did. Take that off. Stop targeting yourself, dummy.
Stop targeting yourself.
Good catch. So, guys, team, I'll start with Daryl. Daryl, give me a universe reaction roll. This is going to cover what they are doing up there in the launch bay. So,
Okay.
neutral means they're going to take or not make any advancement. Good or higher means they're going to basically secure their zone. Poor is going to be one of the red shirts dies. Bad is going to absolutely be Kenny Deadmeat dying. And very bad is like, that's very bad. Maybe both of them will die.
That was a very aggressive
Neutrals.
roll.
That was a very, very aggressive roll. So neutral, they have secured themselves onto the launch pad and are probably engaged with someone, maybe like the pilot or something. Ren is going to scramble towards the stairs. What's his move? There's his move. Wow, is he really that fast? No, wait, he's wearing Stormtrooper armor, so he's down to 4. Ooh. Up. Coach has got him doing wind sprints.
So Nim was going to actually point him the other direction, but here you go.
Okay.
So.
No, that's totally...
No.
Okay.
That works out better anyway. So Nim
is about to point him to the other direction, but he went, okay, sure.
He started to... He was pointing his finger the other direction just as Ren was crossing in front of him, and he said, never mind.
So Ren clearly took that as you saying that you were going for that other direction.
So Nim is going to haul up over the rail with an intention of going that way. And I was having some difficulty deciding what is actually the most appropriate skill for that. I'm thinking it's probably going to be the running climb in this case. So I'm just going to use that. That was a really shitty roll, but I made it by 2.
And that is not a shitty roll if you make something by 2.
It wasn't as graceful as he would have liked.
All right. Loophole will be taking a shot at Trooper 6. He'll do as he did last time. First shot to the vitals. The remaining are center of mass. So that's a hit.
It absolutely is.
And the center of mass misses.
Okie doke. That's going to be 18, not 12. Major wound,
And that's
-5.
vitals.
Yep, that's why it's -5. So he is stunned.
He didn't get very far.
He
Did you
did
want-
not.
Oh,
Sorry.
actually. Did you want the players to drop effects and stuff on the NPCs so
You can if you want to.
don't need to worry about that? One thing less for you to manage.
If you beat him to it, he's not going to cry about it.
This is very true.
Which is generally how I operate.
But it'll save him time for looking for the thing and he can move on to the next.
Well, luckily I have this monster big screen, so I can have the effects open all the time.
Which he loves to brag about, by the way.
It's awesome. Giger's just jealous.
It is kind of awesome. You can actually like throw your dice right across the entire big screen.
Yeah, that's right. You've got one too. Absolutely here. Intruders on the base. Intruders on the base.
Did we
We
lose
need an
the combat?
R2D2.
Did we lose the combat tracker icon? The indicator?
No, it's currently
Oh.
on the red guys.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
Invisible
it's on
red
people
guys.
we can't see.
those invisible red guys, darn it.
The ninjas. Or space ninjas.
Now it's
Darrell
real.
Fire
is...
ninjas?
He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm basically heading for the stairwell.
So I think this guy is going to come out there, see Trooper 6 wobbling, and he's just going to shoot him. And then realize, oh, did I just kill steal from Loophole? Is Loophole going to hate me for this?
Not at all.
Okay, he's going to shoot at him. And this guy was about to emerge, and there's suddenly a Wookiee in front of him. He's like, oh, right.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like how things work. Just minding my own business, and suddenly there's a Wookiee. Yeah, seeing as the imps are
Whoops.
mostly down here, I don't know if we had a discussion about what exactly our plan was after this.
6. I accidentally had 2 people targeted. Well, the logical course of action was to take the command center.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for me, that guy is stunned. Big fat denied. Oh, that means he falls on his butt. Death check. Well, he's not dead yet. And I'm realizing something. I'm going to have to monitor my DR on my dudes because some of these guys are rolling out of bed.
Oh.
Maybe
Well.
wearing like a uniform. That's interesting. Apparently, I had a guy on there that all right, so Nim will absolutely see this guy emerge because he was facing in that direction.
Well, will this guy absolutely see Nim?
No, because it looks like he's running towards the ATST. This fellow will succeed at coming out of stun, but that is all he can do. And unfortunately for him, there are several people who were shooting at him. Okay, where is... Sorry, hold on. I have to turn something on to find it. It's not jumping directly to the people.
Oh, the
Yeah.
center on token.
And I have to find it because it's like token center and or select center. Okay, you guys need to keep doing your thing. You have a job. So okay, it's Guy's team. Loophole. I need a universe reaction roll from you, please. Let's see if you can kill off Kitty Deadmeat. Poor. All right, so clearly there is some shooting going on up there, and at least one of the red shirts is going down.
Oh, noes. There goes
That
some of
also
Blade of
means-
DR.
That also means they haven't moved past the launch pad.
Well, that means they're tying up assets up there.
Hopefully. Pew, pew, pew. I'm going to skip that guy.
Nim is going to yell out to everybody else, got one going for the walker. And he's going to take off. But I'm going to have to do the move and moving ready to get his carbine up. So hold on 1 second.
I wonder if we should improvise our plan a little bit and go for the main generator. Power down this base.
Weapon readied.
Okay, so it does occur to me you probably needed to know what Guy and Kenny's plan was. Their objective was first to take the launch pad and disable the shuttle, and then they were going to move to try to seize the comm room. And then after that, I think they were planning on going to the generator. But they've clearly gotten stuck up in the launch pad and are losing some dudes. All right, loophole.
Loophole will finish this guy off.
Hey, he's not stunned. He thinks he can take this. Nobody else thinks he can, but he does.
I'm going to demonstrate otherwise, that he can't take it.
Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah, never mind. Ah.
Ow. Still ow.
That's what,
Death check.
3 off maximum.
Woohoo, he's not dead. He's at -2, -1 for consciousness. Damn it jumped. And he is very unconscious. So if you want to
he's
throw
mostly dead.
unconsciousness onto Army Trooper 6, feel free.
Okay.
Got some off-screen movement. Pew,
I was
pew,
going to say,
pew.
something going on?
Yeah, sorry. I was also adjusting the appropriate people who should not have DR because they are completely either completely naked or just wearing pants.
Drill keeps on moving.
Keeps on moving which way? By the way, you were just warned that somebody was trying to get on the walker.
Where is Walker?
Walker's the other direction.
Yeah. I'm going to keep going for the stairs.
All right. This dude sees the guy fall down. Doesn't need to target him anymore. Jump out. No, wait. That would have been passing through. this guy wants to do what Nosh or Nim did. What is that skill that you just used? Was it climbing?
Oh, that was running climb in his case. You could probably just get away with a climb. It's not that high anyway, I assume.
He's going to try. Successfully. That's probably all he can do is get up there because he's not accustomed to that stupid armor. This fellow, having heard the alert, is going to scramble back over here and jump into the seat because he's thinking about shooting the guy trying to get into the walker or shooting the walker. Probably a bad idea, but he's been wanting to use those guns for a while.
You know, if he opens up on that guy, he's probably going to end up taking out all 4 of those speeder bikes in the process.
Well, maybe that's good.
I mean, it's not bad. It's funny.
And he starts clambering up there. He's clearly thinking, I'm going to get a promotion for this.
Is the hatch open?
It isn't yet, no.
I got time.
He's like clearly thinking, I'm going to get up here. I'm going to save the day. I'm going to get a super awesome promotion. All right, now it's Nim's turn for a universe reaction roll to see if Guy's team can actually accomplish anything.
I was going to say, it didn't ding me.
Yeah, because it's not you. It's
all right. Here we go.
Next in turn.
We're going to lose the name character this time. Here we are.
Nope.
I guess not. They're almost making progress, though.
They're like, damn it, there's just 2 of them.
You know how that goes.
Uh-huh.
All right. At this point, Nim is going full sprint of 9.
You're going to jump onto one of the speeder bikes.
There's no real point in doing that.
You can
Otherwise,
drive the speeder bike through the base. I wouldn't recommend doing it fast. It would be funny, though, wouldn't it?
Wow. Nim's almost cleared that whole length.
Loophole will exit. And I guess he will start to take... Well, he can't take aim because he moved more than once, so he'll just exit.
What are you thinking about shooting the guy on the walker? You could just start shooting over there. I'm certain I won't use that against you if you if you miss badly and hit like one of the fuel tanks.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to get thrown back when one of the fuel tanks explodes in front of you.
So that would be bulk.
Yeah.
You didn't move more than 2, I think, so you could probably all out attack that.
You have to move forward.
He did move forward.
Well,
if I stepped out, do I still have sight on him there?
Probably not. The vehicle's likely just barely in the way.
Well, to be fair, somebody's about to move the vehicle.
No, he's not. He's about to start opening fire with the big guns to see if he can hit some fuel tanks to cause a unnecessarily large explosion.
Can you do giant step with range weapons?
I don't see why not. It's attack or defensive attack. That's the maneuver. It just gains you 1 extra.
Yeah.
Step.
Okay, so Loophole could actually do a giant step to there and take aim.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, that does have to go with attack, though, not an aim.
Does it?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be
Yeah,
intact?
giant step is attack or defensive attack. That's the maneuver that you can do.
Okay. In that case, I'll just move there.
I suspect that was intended for melee attacks, but since it doesn't say otherwise.
Might as well do a full move there. I'm not going to shoot. The penalties are just ridiculous. Actually, no.
Come on, man. Shots on goal.
But- Yeah. It might make the guy think twice.
And
Exactly.
you
Let's
never
do
know,
it.
you could roll a 3. That would be really funny. Possibly irritate Nim.
It would have been.
Yeah. Okay. Fail by 4.
Not gonna hit.
Yeah.
But he knows he's being shot at.
Pew, pew, pew up there near the hangar bay. All right. Drill.
Continuing to move. Something like that.
You shove Rin out of the way.
Yeah, boy. Now I need to add.
Bird.
Damn it. Where is it at? Vehicles. ITT. Forward laser cannon ×2. Can I just drag and drop this thing? Nope, not letting me.
Remember, you have to drop it into the
Yeah,
certain spot.
I was trying to see if I could drag it onto the combat tracker, but it didn't want to.
Oh.
Right, laser cannon. Oh, that's a gunner skill. He doesn't have gunner.
Well.
What is gunner based off of? Oh, right there. I
Stand
conveniently
by.
have it. Dex -4 or gunner any -4.
What's the size mod on an ATST?
Dex -4 is going to be 8. Yeah.
Well, is he shooting at the vehicle or the guy?
I suspect he's going to be sort of just shooting at the vehicle guy. Whatever he hits.
We have
is
the
what
we have
is
the size mod at 4.
size mod is +4 on the ATST. Well, I guess I need to throw him in here, don't I? Okay, so +4 -7. I don't think he's going to hit the broadside of a barn.
Well, what's the rate of fire?
Rate of fire is not listed. That's interesting.
Well,
Is it not? Hold on. 1. So it should be 2 because you're firing twice.
well,
Firing 2 weapons.
1 each.
So that's okay, whatever. He's going to go for shots on goal. Missed horribly with a crit fail. Holy cow.
Well, did he push the wrong button?
And then the other is also a miss. Crit fail. That would be firearm. All right. So one of the guns completely stops working. The other one was by 5. So
Yeah, he totally forgot to arm it.
the one on the right is absolutely going to blow up one of those speeder bikes just because it's funny. Kaboom!
Gives him a nice backdrop.
Apparently, I have one Imperial Army trooper who's the smart fellow. This guy. I'm going to give him a will check because big old blaster fire. That is a terrible roll. He scrambles over here and all right, cycling back to Darryl. Give me a universe reaction roll to see if Guy's team can actually accomplish anything. Ah, you just killed Kenny Deadmeat. Takes a blaster shot.
Apparently that one ex-Special Forces guy was on the pad.
You killed Kenny, you bastard.
Precisely.
He's only mostly dead.
He's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. His armor's a lot heavier than he was accustomed to. All right, Nim, it's your time
I'm
to
still
shine.
running. Well, not really anymore. I'm not jumping on top of that walker while people are shooting it. I'm going to continue running though. So he is effectively one move away from the walker at this point.
Taking aim.
And I've just realized I screwed something up. I have to fix my mess up.
Okay, so Darryl, yeah, he's gonna go up to the door to see if he can open this door using his little device.
You don't
Really
even need to do
bypass
that.
those?
It's probably one of those. It's like as soon as you approach it, it slides open.
Is there actually
okay.
a door there?
Yeah.
Well, if that door does open, I guess
although that's a point. They have sort of set they've got the alarms going off, so it might not open actually.
Regardless, he is going to go to the door and will be, if it's not going to open automatically, he will start figuring out how to open it.
Kalen just saw the vehicle in front of him blast and the gun right in front of him start smoking. So he's gonna scramble out of the way just in case. And hey, he crossed Blue Pole's line of fire, but he's not in it.
He ducks.
Why isn't this stupid thing working? Okay, I need to aim. Yeah, that's an idea. I'm going to aim with the functional gun.
Actually, does that thing have any targeting systems?
Based off of this thing, it has an accuracy of 18, so I'm going to say yes.
Holy God.
This guy.
That kind of reminds me. These are fixed forward weapons. I
Yeah.
think they use the piloting skill to attack, not gunner.
Yeah, that's
fixed
kind of what
forward.
I was thinking.
Well, this guy is going to pull the hatch open and then realize, damn it. All right, loophole. Can Guy's team recover from Nosh's horrible killing of Kenny Deadmeat? Give us a universe reaction roll. Man, they are just bogged down with 2 troopers. Just 2. He gets up there and puts his back to the wall, so he's ready to move in when Darrell gets the door open. That's Ren.
All right, well, the zone is a bit hot at the moment. So instead of vaulting over there and clambering up the ATST as he was originally planning, he is actually going to stop and start shooting. So basically, he has come to a halt at this point, and he is going to take 3 shots at the guy.
Okay, so even though the walker is down, it is still kind of pretty tall, so you're probably about even in that
Okay.
regard. But
Gotcha.
he does have the hatch open, so that will provide him some cover because he's like sort of crouching behind it and realizing, I'm not sure if this is such a great idea.
Gotcha. Cover. Just go with standard 2.
Yeah. Because he didn't do a particularly good job of hiding behind it.
Two it is. 3 shots coming at you. Hit you.
Wow. Okay,
Only
so trooper number 56, who isn't good enough to have a proper name, will fail very badly on his dodge.
Given that I am just running up here, I'm going to go ahead and give it the random.
Well,
Well, that was a good call then. All right, 1 shot. Here we go. Not bad.
Oof. Damn, that's... Ugh. That is 2 death checks straight away. And he dies.
Okay. Problem solved.
Damn it, loophole. Nim just
Just moving.
He killed your man.
No, he helped Loophole, because now Loophole can move.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
We need a GM's taking his turn thing to flash up there.
Bunch of people are moving.
What was it in XCOM? Is it enemy turn?
Enemy turn, yep.
Okay, so this door is going to have to be opened.
Yep. I think that's security.
Right.
Sure. I don't have security.
Oh,
So hang on. What does that default to? That's
defaults to
electronics operation any -4.
You said you actually had tools for that, though, didn't you?
I've got a +1, so I guess it'll be at -3. And we'll do communications because that is my higher one. Yes.
wow.
There you
Good
go.
roll. With a hiss, the door curls open.
Actually, does that still take a minute?
Eh,
Or less than a minute, given the...
I'm going to
Roll.
say the thing is almost like a scomp link, like R2 would use. He just sort of jams it in there, and it goes, zzz, and the door opens.
Or that?
That's probably the same sort of thing you have. Yours just is better. And that guy's like all in the open. He's like, damn it. Don't you dare shoot. And the guy in the vehicle is like, oh, man. Because he saw Nim just vaporize the dude. He saw the body fall off and bounce on the ground. He's like, man, should I pull the trigger anyway? No, they may get angry at me. Enemy turn. All right, I believe it is Nim's turn to see if he can actually get Guy's team to do anything.
Mess me up again.
Die.
I don't know. We already lost one. Did we
can
lose
lose
them
more.
both? I say this one they finally move. Apparently not.
Apparently not. Okay, I'm going to have to radically readjust the location of somebody to explain why they are stuck down there. So, damn it. Okay, so where's this guy at? If you look up there at the launch pad, damn it, I hit the wrong button. That is resign. There is
Yeah, that's bad for them.
there are two stormtroopers and a scout trooper who happen to be in the immediate vicinity, and they're the ones. They're the reasons why they're getting bogged down. In fact, they're probably going to be on the comm saying, if you can deviate some help, we could really use it. Kenny's down, man.
I see there's a little screen here about Lupo's movement.
Yeah, that's just my next turn.
Gotcha.
So Ren goes around the corner and just starts heading straight forward.
All right. Well, this Nim is going to
Remove that all-out attack thing.
remove that first, and head over to the door over here. Yeah, you can get there. So next turn he'll try to get through it.
All right.
Moving.
Coach has got you doing wind sprints. Enemy turn. All right. So, Darryl, I am not going to make a roll because none of this crap is going to hit, but you're suddenly going to see a large volume of fire come down there and start peppering the wall as Rin was surging forward. And that's probably a repeater of some kind.
Okay.
Simply based off of the rather significant distance and the fact that the dude wasn't necessarily aiming, he doesn't come anywhere close to hitting Rin. But you know there's probably someone down there.
There's probably
with the equivalent of a machine gun.
That trooper's lieutenant's going to be saying, "Hey, Sergeant, what sort of ammunition does that weapon fire?" As the main generator is right there.
Luckily, it's just going to be doing the little puffs as it's hitting the wall.
Yeah, that's at least 6 or 7 feet of solid rock.
Darryl is simply going to poke his head around the corner to see what he could see.
And let me unhide these fellows.
Also, you have no head now.
So down here, that fellow has definitely got a repeater. And, he was just unloading at Rin. This sergeant is standing in front of a very obviously sealed door. In fact, it looks like a blast door has also shut.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's my turn. I just peek around to view where the fire was coming from.
Yeah, and it's like, oh crap, that's kind of hardened. Enemy turn. All right. Nosh, give me a universe reaction roll to see if you can kill off another one of those people.
I think you missed Ronky.
No, did I?
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay. Ronky, give me a universe reaction roll to see if you can hopefully get some progress.
Oh,
Wow. Oh.
Well,
Oh,
no.
you have a plus 10. 4, 7, 8, 9. I think that's neutral.
9 is poor.
Is it?
yay.
Let's roll again.
Boo.
All right. They're just like, damn it. These freaking troopers. What the hell?
Do the troopers
a
have to
PC
roll
up
universe reaction?
I hadn't been doing that because I didn't care enough about them. And if you made like a good roll or something like that, I was just gonna remove one of the troopers or maybe all of them.
Let's keep it
Ren
going
is
poorly.
freaking out. Oh crap! That was a lot of fire. So he gets up against the wall.
All right. Question number 1 is this door open still?
Nope. It is also closed.
Okay. So he will attempt to activate the door. Does it activate?
That's right. I had the dude just come rushing through there. That was a
Yeah, he
mistake
did just
on my
come rushing
fault.
through there.
No. He's going to have managed to get through right before the base
Lockdown.
commander hit the button and locked everything down.
All right. So Nem attempts to activate the door. The door doesn't do anything.
Whoops. Where were you?
I think I would have been around about there at the end of this turn. So just moving.
Enemy turn. As there, a bunch of them are getting up there to the armory. And they're like, why is my thing not responding, damn it? Because that is moderately amusing if the lockdown seals everything up. They're like pushing the buttons and nothing's working. All right, Stormtrooper Heavy here is aware that there's some people over there. I think he's going to be covering this door. So that's pop up, I guess. Issuing instructions. Darryl.
Darryl throws a couple of ninja smoke bombs and shurikens and moves into the corridor. Oh, sorry. Wrong game.
Wrong game.
You hit the
Darryl
Darryl,
the ninja is kind of a funny thought, though.
Darryl is going to actually aim. Yes, he will aim at the Stormtrooper Heavy.
Should probably be aware that aiming at the stormtrooper is going to require your head and arm to be exposed.
Well, no guts, no glory.
That's the side effect of aiming. There's no way he'd hit otherwise.
Is this, did I drop aim on myself? Yes or no?
He can still potentially hit.
There we go.
At -9.
Yeah, he's just
You
more
have to get
likely to hit
lucky.
by accident than purpose, but still. How far was that?
Enemy movement. All right, so whose turn is it to make the universe reaction roll for Guy's team? Since it can't be Guy and Kenny's team. Man. They are just seriously bogged down by 3 stormtroopers. Let's see, Ren. Ren is going to swing around or, lean off the thing and just pop off some shots. What the hell's going on?
Is Loophole getting his sprint bonus by now?
He is, sadly.
Fail by 3. Didn't.
Apparently, the accept cancel movement thingy has got a hitbox that extends down and is preventing clicking on the map properly. It's weird. Nim is going to produce his electronic lockpick thingy. So, ready. Which he has conveniently attached to his web gear or whatever he's got.
All right. You done there, Ronky? Hello?
Just moving.
Right. Enemy movement. All right. So the heavy, recognizing that we've just taken some fire from down there, it's going to shift. That Wookiee is aiming at me. It's my range penalty.
I think it's -9.
-9. That's going to be a tough hit. Let's see.
It's less than 100 meters.
9. Defeat. All out attacks. That puts him at 8.
What have I got for cover?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Partially exposed?
He'll have +2 from the MFTAS targeting software.
Yeah.
And then he's going to have like -2 for cover. So he's going to be at 8.
Well, it's a chance.
So, no, I think what he's going to do is he's going to rely on Nasha's historically bad dice rolling and aim instead.
It's a good call.
This could get weird.
I like how everybody's like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right. The sergeant is going to aim at Ren.
Can he see Red?
Ren took some pot shots at him. So Ren clearly leaned out and what is like sort of leaning out, going, dot, 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 dot.
Well, if he
All
didn't
right,
pop back, it's his
Drew.
own fault.
Okay. So
I'm gonna be super
aimed.
sad if you shoot.
I'll
and
get
actually
my
kill
I'll
me.
get my act bonus, and can I throw a brace in there as well?
If you are aiming, I think so. You'd be like braced up
So-
against the wall.
Technically, you have to take a second to actually brace.
All right. Well, we won't worry about that. So we'll take the act bonus. And do I all out? That's just a measly 1. Yeah, I'm not going to all out.
I am confident you're going to roll poorly.
Let's see how poorly I roll.
And then you go and
Hello.
roll that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so heavy stormtrooper. Yeah, he's gonna have to. He does not want to take that. So let's see if he can dot. Oh my goodness!
Jesus Christ.
Critically failed dodge. So even if you don't kill me outright, I have fallen down.
Well,
Do your damage.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
eh.
that's gonna hurt. Roll torso to see if it's a vitals, which would suck even worse. Oh,
Hit
Right.
location.
I forgot. This guy does not have armor on because he was in his bed.
Which guy?
The guy, the dude who's the heavy,
The
who's
heavy?
just about to get hit. Yeah.
Yeah. What about
Okay.
the sergeant, though?
The sergeant is in armor, yes. And the 3 guys that are up there on the launch pad are also in armor, so they were all clearly on duty.
Well, I ask because that's burn explosive.
Uh-huh. Boom!
The other guy may be injured.
2 immediate death checks.
So 3 yards. Actually, does that... It's not a linked effect.
So that thing hits him, explodes, and kills him.
Splat.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so let me know, does that actually do damage to the other guy?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so it takes the same damage divided by the blah, blah, blah. Stand by. I'm guessing it's probably not, but...
Damn, that was
Range
a brutal hit.
is 3. And the dice in this case, well, what is this damage? 3D times 2, or 3D times 3, which is 9.
With armor divisor of 2.
Laser crossbow.
Well, that won't matter for my purposes. Okay, so max damage at 3 yards is going to be 6 hit points. He's got more DR than that, I presume.
Yep, he's in full armor, so he's got the standard stormtrooper.
Okay, so that's not going to do enough for a knockdown either, or a knockback. So, while he will be exploded against.
Yes, he gets goo on him.
Yep. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Nobody told these poor ex-Carbonite Vipers there's going to be so much calisthenics. And in this heavy-ass armor to boot. All right. Enemy movement. Damn it. I forgot I put a bunch of guys on skip.
Yeah, I do wonder sometimes if that needs to be a bit more obvious.
Well, I had put them on skip, and now I'm going, I probably shouldn't have.
Well,
Because, yes, they're techs, but some of them are doing stupid things.
well,
Okay, whose turn is it to see if Guy's team can actually make some freaking progress?
I think it's my turn, actually. All right, this time for sure. Nope.
Poor. All right, so now they've lost 2 of their red shirts and one of their named characters. Man, you guys are going to be the ones that carry the full mission.
Evidently.
He did not aim last round. He just opened up. So he's going to keep doing that in the hopes of successfully screwing over the sergeant.
Actually, it's statistically easier to get a poor result than a good result.
It is.
Fail by 1.
Yeah, I don't quite like how it straddles the 10 in that regard. It's that
Yeah,
it should probably be 1 less than that.
So
yeah. Neutral should be 9, 10, and maybe 11.
Trying to see if there's any way he can eke out another +1. Other than all-out attack. Yeah, why not? We're at sufficient range. He's like thinking, yeah, I can do that.
Dodgy GM rolling after the fact. Or deciding
Yes.
after the
Okay.
fact.
Okay, no, you're right. He did not declare it, so Rin just narrowly misses the stormtrooper sergeant.
Let's see. I guess Nim would be applying the tool.
Jam it in, make the roll, and hopefully it doesn't close another blast door in front of you.
That would suck.
In which case, somebody needs to get into the walker and blast the doors open. By 10.
Average roll.
Yeah.
That's good for an
Okay,
instant.
so the door is going to open, and you've got blaster fire crisscrossing the hallway in front of you.
Yeah, and his next move is going to be getting out of the way. He will lock it open, though.
All right, loophole.
Just moving.
Okay. Enemy movement. Okay, so I can skip these dudes because they're occupied. All righty, now here we go. Let's see if we can kill Rin. And I hit the wrong one. Doesn't matter. Since he's clearly confident. Uh-oh, come on, Ren. Oh, no.
Ouch.
Oh, no.
You can't kill Ren. Ow!
Didn't Ren just get a character sheet?
Rin's dead, man.
One death check. He is not dead.
Just for transparency's sake, Rin Baylock is one of my old PCs.
And he's not unconscious, even with the -5.
Well, that means he can get back around the corner.
That means exactly.
Didn't it
what
hit
he's
him in the
gonna
vitals, though?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's -5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
Rin's a tank.
Okay. I will
Rin's
take.
reconsidering some of his life choices.
Uh-huh.
So, Daril mutters, "By Grapthor's hammer, you shall be avenged." And I will aim on the stormtrooper sergeant.
After which he shoots you in the forehead.
All right.
Ooh.
These guys are like,
This is something that doesn't happen very often. We have hit 10 rounds of combat, which means we all take encumbrance level +1 in fatigue.
Afterward.
Is it not at that point?
Not during.
okay, enemy movement.
Which, given that we hardly ever hit that, it's forgivable that we would forget how it works.
Yeah, I was originally going to avoid the tactical angle, but you have like 2 objectives in this case. It's like the base, then the control center. So I'm like, yeah, that's right there. It could work. Plus, it's funny.
It's just a couple of guys.
It is just a couple of guys.
Tell that to Kinney.
Yeah,
Oh, we
Apparently they
can't.
picked the
He's
wrong
He's
door.
dead.
and we would have totally seen it in really cool slow-mo. All right. Whose turn is it for Guy's team? I think it's back to
Not-
Guy. Which is
Okay.
not good for Guy's team.
Come on, let him go, man.
Good.
There you go.
Oh. Surging forward, Guy blasts those stormtroopers and avenges his friend.
You killed Kenny!
So now I got to find these troopers and remove them.
We'll have to remember that in the campaign knowledge base that Kinney's now dead. Unless, of course, he just appears next session because, Kenny always does.
True, he could potentially just be grievously injured.
Well, that's true. Also, he may be a resident of Camino. Wink, wink.
Rin ducks around the corner, and since he's actually having to do something, clings to consciousness and is going, doing the ow, ow, ow.
Okay. I get it. Okay, so observing the fire, Nim is going to move over to the other side of the door. kind of like so. And looking back behind him, he's going to yell back at Loop as he starts to unlimber his secondary weapon.
Red.
Say, Loop, how about you give Red a turn here?
All right. Loophole is running and he'd be puffing at this stage.
Getting too old for this shit.
He'll say, "What?"
Okay. Enemy movement. Damn it. His target got out of the way. The stormtrooper sergeant, is going to scramble forward to his dead dude. And very clearly is planning on picking up that big ass gun. Unfortunately, Darrell gets to potentially shoot him.
Yeah. So, okay. Well, I didn't say I was going to brace, so I will simply add the hack again.
You can do it.
Wow.
All
But
right.
to be
by
honest, you only need one hit.
Yeah, well, the bowcaster only does one. Ah, yes!
Wow.
Stormtrooper sergeant somehow narrowly ducks out of the way as that.
Perhaps was he
Please.
kneeling to pick up the
He hadn't
thing?
done that. He hadn't gone there yet. He was, he was just moving over there. But yeah, so he just got over there and that thing whizzed by him and exploded against the wall behind him. He thinks he's invulnerable now. Where are these guys going? Enemy movement. Okay, I believe it is Loophole's turn for, or Ronky's turn to see if Guy's team, what's left of them, can successfully storm that communications room. Damn. Okay, now I got to figure out how that's going to work. They
Elevator music. Do, 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 do.
Okay, I kind of like that, where they're like, damn it, we're stuck in the elevator. It's taking its sweet time to come down. Ren is going to be seeking out. Oh, right. He's got there are med kits on those things, aren't there? Where's the belt? That's in the party sheet?
Yeah, that's right. Well,
Stormtrooper utility belt. 2 med packs. So he is basically pulling out going for the med kit. I think that would classify as doing something, right?
That
It
is
would.
not doing nothing.
Woo! By 1, so he hasn't completely passed out yet. He might be grimacing, though.
All right. By this point, Nim has red held out. So it should be pretty obvious what he's up to here.
Now Loophole will charge up the stairs, so he's running. So he's going to have to make a dex roll. And just succeed.
So is Loop going to
And he
take?
stops there.
Is Loop going to take the Gyrock?
So Loophole will go, "Oh, Red, I get you now."
Okay.
And if you're handing the Gyrock to Loophole, he'll just sort of shake his head. He'll say, he'll turn to Nim and he'll say, "What do we got up here?"
So,
Repeat.
so the sergeant is ducking back behind that wall, so nobody can currently see him. But you'll definitely presume he's going for that weapon. So that is going to be
Repeater. And how many?
I didn't see.
Left or right?
Left.
All right. So he is. I can't see him now.
currently no. He definitely ducked back behind.
Okay. Can I see the repeater?
Sure. You can see a bit of it, yeah.
All right. Well, for shits and giggles and for what it's worth, I'm just going to take a shot at the repeater.
Okay.
Minus
I don't know
4 probably.
Size mod, is it?
Yeah.
No, let's see. It's a pretty big one. I think it's based off of the heavy blaster in high tech.
Well, it's based on, is it like a reach 1 weapon? So rifles are typically going to be minus 4.
Okay. I'll put in a mod of minus 13 to include the range and the size.
Okay. You need to roll a 3 here because that'd be hysterical. That doesn't come anywhere close. Wait, you couldn't have succeeded on that.
I guess not.
3 or 4 always succeeds.
But at least the round goes flying down somewhere in that vicinity, I presume.
I don't know. With a fail that bad, maybe not.
Well, yeah, I guess that's that.
You know, I have been completely forgetting to give these guys sprint bonuses. That's
They're not
fine.
used to the armor weight.
They are not used to the armor weight. And look at that. They're clustering up. I absolutely need to throw a grenade there
Mm-hmm.
because grenade would be fun. enemy movement.
Benefit of the stream. Loophole rolled selfless and overconfidence to see what he's going to do next. Both times he succeeded, so he doesn't have to be.
Unless he wants to be.
He's going to want to be, but
What
He
is he
pokes his head
resisting
out
the
and
urge
changes.
to do here?
it's just to see whether he was compelled to do it or not.
To do what?
Charge into the corridor.
Ah,
Giger, I need a universe reaction roll to see if Guy makes any progress.
what kind of day are they going to have?
Holy
It's a
cow.
good day.
So clearly they managed to override the attempt to freeze them midway in the elevator, and they have arrived successfully and are charging towards the communications room. Although they have been having a pretty bad day. They've lost at least 2 guys. Oh, and Nate passes out. He manages to get Ren manages to get that med pack out, but it's just too much, and he's like,
So he's in death roll
He is.
territory.
He is -1 hit points. Yes.
So he might actually die if he bleeds.
Well, it's burn. Might be cauterized.
Might not be. Yeah.
I don't think it actually does cauterize, but never mind that. So I guess Nemesis is all right, and he's going to let the carbine fall in the sling and try to start readying the gyrock, which is going to take a couple of rounds to get through all that.
All right, so
Good news,
Loophole.
You have not seen blaster fire swing. Wait, you've seen the telltale sign of a Wookiee bowcaster being fired down from your right, but you have not seen return fire since you came up here.
All right, so over the comms, Loophole will announce. Loophole entering the corridor. Check your fire. He'll take a step in. He will assess the situation. There's no one there that he can see, I'm assuming.
That is correct.
And the blast door on that one is closed.
It is closed, yes.
Okay, then Loophole is going to be taking opportunity fire on that corner.
That corner?
And yes. So if anyone emerges from that corner, he's going to shoot. Whether he responsible? Yes, he will take the penalty for
Check target.
what is it? Checking target.
Hey, dude, and I probably should have swapped out this guy because I didn't think about it. He is a scout trooper, but he is clearly not wearing a scout trooper armor. And he's just carrying an E11, and he comes scrambling out there, and he's looking, oh crap, there's targets on both sides. Which one does he like less?
He hates Wookiees.
I'm going to go evens is Loophole, odds is Drill. Wow. Damn Wookiees.
Scout troopers have an unnatural hatred of Wookiees.
You could
Damn it.
also consider that Loophole has his back turned to the guy, so that's an opportunity to shoot. But then again, Loophole's
It
not
also
shooting
means-
at him.
Yeah, it also means he's not an immediate threat.
Sorry. Right. Sometimes I do not like that. All right. Let's see. I think he is going to just come around the corner and start shooting.
He started blasting.
Ooh, that's going to be really tough to hit. All right, let's see if I can hit this damn Wookiee. No, I cannot hit that damn Wookiee. This guy does a thing. Uh-oh, Drill.
Okay. All right.
Shot
So,
at.
yeah. So at this point, I'm taking a look at my disadvantage of selfless.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking, in the exchange of gunfire, et cetera, and I've been focused on shooting down the hallway. Am I aware that Rin is like in critical condition? That would be one thing I'd be thinking about. So I don't know if the Wookiee knows that Rin is in critical condition.
Well, he's definitely
he's hit.
unconscious. He's slumped down.
He's hit and he's down. So, and then this guy suddenly just appeared and took shots at me. So I'm going to make a self-control check for my selfless disadvantage.
Yeah, he probably would be able to see that Ren was in the middle of applying first aid to himself and stopped.
Just probably like slumped down, hit the ground, and it's like, ugh.
All right. So I made that self-control check. So I can resist my selflessness. Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I resist my selflessness and I will shoot at this guy that was shooting at me.
Just as a reminder that that guy is unarmored and you have an explosive. So if you miss,
Yep.
you don't
This will-
necessarily miss.
This will be really funny. Oh,
Well,
yeah, that's a good point. Hold on. That's what I can do. You are number 20.
Well, looks like I failed on that one.
Ah. Well, I guess that works.
Alas.
So where does it detonate?
That's a pretty significant fail. But it's going to be line of fire, so it's either going to glance off of the corner or it's going to streak past the person and detonate behind them. So either way, it's about a hex away, right?
Fail by
unless it
5, we put it
actually-
5 hexes.
Do it.
Failure
Oh,
by
that's-
5 is 5 hexes.
That doesn't normally do a grenade scatter. It's not a grenade.
Do you want
But it
me
could
to?
mean-
Do you want me to roll like a
Up
1
that
to
way.
3 and
Or that way.
Yeah. The if it explodes on contact and it hits the corner, then it's going to go off there. If it doesn't explode on contact, then it might ricochet off the corner and continue down the hall.
So we'll say it hits the corner and goes off, and that's a hex away from him.
Okay, so at 1 hex, there is the potential of doing enough damage to bother about. So
That's gonna be funny.
at this point, you can just roll the damage normally.
Oof.
I was going to say that was shit, but okay, so 33 points collateral. Yeah, that is kind of shit. At 1 yard, he's going to take 11 points.
it's not insignificant.
No, it is
Not insignificant. Also, that is probably going to be enough to knock him down.
He was not expecting that. Major wound, successful. Yeah, because it's like major wound knockdown. So that was a cool shot.
Oh,
Not
I meant knockback.
Okay.
So strength -2. Or not. It did 11 points if that is at
He has a
or
strength of
exceeding
12.
strength -2. Okay,
He has a strength.
then it'll knock him 1 hex. Well, it'll go the other
right
way.
into the wall. Oof.
He'll get knocked forward because it hit behind him.
No. I was saying it's probably gonna hit the edge.
Oh, that.
The lip. Yeah, that corner, and it was still a hex
That's
away.
not what I
So
was
that
thinking, but
worked.
carry on.
So it was a miss, but it was a successful miss. Good job,
There you go.
Nosh.
Does he have to make a dex check?
That's not a bad idea. Wow. Fail by 3,
Okay.
so he clearly hit the wall with an oof and is currently prone.
Nice.
Supine. Where did that go?
Added.
All right. Shiny. Man, you guys are showing what you're supposed to be doing, and poor guy up there is like, oh my god, we're getting mowed down.
Gonna be like that, is it?
Halen. Lines of fire, dude.
Not greatly trained, are they?
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm reminded of Bab 5 and the scene where the breaching pods and the Narns just rushing forward like lunatics.
Yeah, these guys are gangers. Former gangers.
All right, enemy movement. Why am I doing it this way? Good Lord. Okay, let's see. This will be funny. These guys come rush around the corner and see that dude sprawled out. Like, oh crap, I don't want to do this. All right, whose turn is it? Can guys,
Must be
people
Ronky.
breach the comm room?
Right, that was me last time.
I think it's Ronky.
Neutral. They are trying to slice in. It's taking longer than they would like. And these dudes just ran right in front of you, Nosh. Nim?
Yeah, well, I'm still getting situated here. So by this point, he should be fully swapped.
He's like, yeah, rush forward, dudes.
Ah, come on, guys.
The loophole will say, Kalen, Tilak, hug the left wall. He will take a step, continuing his opportunity fire aim.
All right. Scout Trooper number 20 is going to change posture to kneeling. So he is no longer prone. He didn't like that. I think his ears are ringing too.
Mm-hmm. Hop. Hop.
Loophole, you will see the barrel of the repeater disappear, like it has been pulled back.
Mm-hmm.
Over the comms.
Darrell is going to take... Sorry?
Over the comms, loophole will say, he has the repeater. Stay frosty, people.
Darrell is taking aim on Scout Trooper 20.
Damn, I was hoping you were just going to shoot him. Honestly, you could probably get away with that.
You could probably kill him by missing.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to hit him.
So you got bloody chunks everywhere?
Splatter. With my splat gun.
And this guy's feeling, man, everybody's running ahead of me. Will anybody even notice if I take this AT-AT or ATST?
Where's he going to go?
Take it down the hall. Make it fit.
So you even know how to drive it?
So over the comms, you will definitely hear the sound of blaster fire and, Kenny's team, Guy's team saying, reinforcements left. Come on, get that door open. All right. Whose turn is it for Kenny's team? Guy's team. Keep saying Kenny. Kenny's dead. Kenny's dead, dude.
I think it might be... Is it me or is it...
I think it's you.
Giger?
Who goes after loophole?
Oh, yeah. It's Giger then.
No, I thought I went before loophole. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no.
Man, they're all getting cut down over there.
All right. Well, now we got guys coming down here. So, all right. So Nema's going to tell Loophole that, all right, I got the control room door, and he's positioning himself like he's about to take off. He's not going to charge right out in front of him,
like the other guys.
Like the other guys.
Well, they're decked out like stormtroopers, so maybe they're thinking like stormtroopers. It's part of the helmet.
Step and continuing the opportunity fire.
All right. Scout Trooper number 20 is now standing. And he's still technically a stormtrooper. So he is going to fire. Find that step to a stand into an attack. Pew, 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 and is nowhere near you. Good, lucky for Darryl. Okay, so this is going to trigger a loophole as the sergeant steps around with that light repeating blaster.
So -2 for checking targets.
And was probably going to be hitting the first thing that came into his view, which would have been Kalen.
Does he have cover? Or did he step right out?
A little bit. Was it -2 probably?
So I'll be -4 plus back.
He's going to make this. He's going to dodge this and make you look like an idiot. Come on, dude. Don't make me sad. Dodge. Holy cow. That's he dodged all 3 of those, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Oh no. Did a panel just drop down and smack him in the head?
Loophole will use luck.
So dodged 1.
You have luck and serendipity?
Yeah.
That's why it's loophole.
He's very lucky. So sad. I was hoping you had forgotten about the fact you had luck.
No, I was keeping it to save my own ass, but this is better. This is far better.
Well, this will actually save your own ass, so.
These would have just been center mass since he just appeared.
You'll still need to make. Okay, you did
No
none
violence.
of them. Okay, cool. So that's just
still not going to
apply.
enjoy it.
That's going to be 3 major wounds and a death check. Death check first. That is success by 0. Let's see. High pain doesn't apply to that.
True.
All right. And then 3. I don't even need that on there. That modifier. I got 3 health checks for major wounds. These are going to be a +1. I'm not going to bother putting the modifier in there. Damn, the critical success was useful, I guess. He made all 3 of those, so he is somehow still standing. And I guess that means he gets to complete his action.
Yep.
All right, and I did that wrong. That's going to go up, actually. Dang it. It's not letting me do it right. Unlock. Alrighty, let's see. That's going to be at that fellow. Brap. 2 possible hits, and then I will roll again afterwards. What's that?
Shock penalty, maybe? -4
High
because
pain
he
threshold.
Yeah, but
So
I think
then
that's on his next turn.
-2.
No, you max out at -4 with high pain.
Right.
And with
Actually,
high
high
pain, you
pain
can ignore
actually
that.
negates it completely. Yeah.
High pain just ignores it.
Yep. So
It's the knockdown roll. They get a bonus.
Kalen needs to try to dodge.
What's the rate of fire on that?
10. That's why he's at 18 instead of normal. And wow, he dodges both of them. Let's see. Then I need to roll cap at 9 for
Right.
what's his face. Wow, that's sad. That's -9. Wait, no. -5. -4. I'm just going to roll. Nope. So he stitched that wall up pretty hardcorely. That was downright disappointing.
Well, it happens.
Okay.
Kalen and Tilak may think twice about just charging into corridors now.
I don't know. Why should they? They're perfectly fine. They didn't take any damage.
They've got super armor.
They're probably looking at themselves like Samuel Jackson in Pulp Fiction.
Uh-huh.
All right, Darrell. Oh, I can't dodge that.
Booyah.
So this is going to suck lots?
No, not really.
Or not?
Well, still.
Roll a
That's pretty
critical
crappy.
effect. Roll
yeah,
triple
critical
damage.
Right. Yeah, hang on.
Fingers crossed for triple effect.
Well, that's still 21
Wouldn't that be
freaking points of damage, and he has no armor. Okay, so roll the chest to see if it lucks out and becomes a vital strike, which would really suck for me. Nope. If that had been a vital strike, it would have moved that up to 63 points of damage getting through. Well, that looks like a death check.
He should have stayed in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, big time.
And even with fit, that means he's dead.
He becomes a splat.
And you know what's funny is I'm going to show. Let me find them.
Oh. Yeah. They're going to nope out of that hallway. Oh. Actually.
34 is. Nope. Yeah, I need to calculate because none of them have
3
armor.
yards. 2 yards for the army guy. Ish. It's probably not going to do much, but what was the actual damage? Is 21?
21, yes. Still, it's not bad.
2 points at 3 yards.
So Army Trooper 34 takes 2 points.
3 points at 2 yards.
He takes 3 points.
And then
And
one
the other
more.
guys, 53, take 2.
So 53 would be 2, 44 is 1, 34 is 3.
Yeah, I can guarantee you that the 2 techs are noping right the hell out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Because they do not have combat reflexes and they just saw a guy get exploded against the wall. And they knew he was a stormtrooper.
And they're wearing some of him right now.
They are wearing some of him right now, yes. Ooh, is there a panicked?
There is the surprise, I think.
It's not really surprise in this case.
Well, it's just an icon.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe we should create a new one called Wet Pants or something.
Well, I suppose the surrender could apply even though they're running away.
With a little poop emoji.
I like that, yes.
Holy cow. Okay.
Him too.
He got some of his the stormtrooper in his mouth. Freezing.
Mhm.
All right. Good job, Daryl.
Working it.
Step and shoot. Since somehow that guy is still standing. I don't understand.
Yeah, better make that count.
Nope.
He's a stormtrooper. He's probably not going to back down.
Nope.
Well, he knows he's being shot at.
That's funny. Okay. Okay. Whose turn is it for Guy?
Beat the real.
The last one.
Oh, I think I rolled last time. Nice. Very
Okay,
nice.
so another one of his guys. I think it might just be down to Guy at this point. He's not panicking at all.
Well,
Maybe he's removing that red shirt we gave him. I don't want to be
No,
this
wait,
man
it's not
anymore.
It's not just Guy. It's also going to be the Twilight chick, who may have pulled back because she's smarter than Guy.
I really hate to. Yeah, Nim may be a bit of a daredevil, but he's also not gonna run right in front of a bunch of people that are firing. So we'll just step back here behind this wall that's just been shot through with a repeater, and let this thin out a bit before I charge.
There's a rule for maintaining aim on the same target. Is there not?
Follow-up shot. You have to fire one round or one shot per round in order to get that.
Right. Okay. So we've got -6. All right. Loophole will take a step.
And be sad that doesn't move him into -5.
Bugger it. He'll do a. No, he'll take a step. He's not irresponsible. He's a trained dude.
He's a clone trooper. Advance into the ambush.
Is he impulsive? No. So he'll be firing 3 shots. Is this guy still on partial cover?
Very slightly, yeah. Now he's probably mostly
So
leading
minus 1 or -2.
-2. That does not look like a successful hit. All right. Can I stay conscious long enough to shoot these guys? Yes, I can. Woohoo!
Well, that's going to suck.
Okay, Kalen, can you dodge any of those? Actually, his dodge should be lower than that. Yeah, his dodge should be 8 now. Okay. Can he dodge? He does not. He's going to eat a bunch of rounds. 5 rounds, in fact.
Yeah, I think that's it for him. That's definitely it for him.
Yeah, no roll necessary.
Which reminds me, what bonuses does the HUD in the Clone Trooper armor give?
Generally going to be a +2, but it's the same thing as the multi-frequency targeting system that the Stormtroopers have.
Okay, is it a software targeting software or is it a HUD?
Oh, I
think it's
don't-
just a HUD.
No, I think
So
it's targeting software, actually. It's +2.
Well, the targeting software is going to require a HUD in order to use it. The HUD on its own gives you a +1, just like a laser sight. Not
Yeah, I'm fairly
cumulative
certain.
with it.
I am fairly certain the third one is going to kill him outright because it's vitals. That's 78 points of damage.
Ow!
Major wound, major wound, major wound -5 knockdown, major wound, major wound. -11 XP or hit points, 140 points of damage he just took. He died instantly. Now I'm just going to
So much
roll
for
this
him.
again. That is, none of the additional ones are going to connect and hit Taylak. Lost the guy.
Well,
That sergeant is thinking he's all that in a bag of chips.
Just a process question: has Rin? He's still alive, is he?
He's unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, he's basically he went back around to the wall and put his back to the wall and started slowly sitting down while trying to go for the med kit, but just sort of passed out and didn't. He'd gotten the med kit out, but he wasn't able to apply it.
Okay. So Darryl is going to now move to his position and see what he can do to help him.
You killed my buddy. Missed by 1. Right. These guys. They just saw a dude get exploded. They didn't like that. All right, got on the comms. Guy is desperately calling for help. I need backup.
think it's my turn.
I need backup. It's somebody's turn.
Well, at least it didn't get any worse.
Did not get any worse. And since he is mostly dealing with text, I'm probably going to remove a couple of those texts. Because honestly, they're texts. All right, Nim.
Well, given what's going on comms, and given the amount of firepower going down toward this one sergeant, Nim's going to tell Loop, "Hey, I think I need to go help Guy. You got this."
Guy's going to get into the control center. They need you for the control center.
Yeah, we kind of do.
So Nim at this point is basically going to take off running.
Let me see.
And then Loophole is about to blast this sergeant into dust just as you start moving.
Tactically, Loophole would know whether that's a good move. Do we have anyone else that can open this control center?
Maybe Darryl, but he's not going to be as good at it.
That is true.
Did I
Just
accidentally
check.
move Loophole again?
Oh, we still got Gina here too as well.
Yeah, but she's with Guy. Presumably, she may be a casualty.
Just checking Loophole stuff. He's going to say, negative Nim. We need you for the control center. Guy's just going to have to hold out. And he'll go over the comms. Darryl, are you in a position to possibly help?
Well, I'll blurt something about saving Rin. Must save Rin first.
Then, yeah, over comms.
Decisions.
Negative Nim. Stay on mission. Guy's going to have to look after himself. Let me just
Normally,
check to
I
see
would
if
say
Loophole
this
has
takes a
leadership.
lot longer than a second, but it's Star Wars, so you're like ducking into cover and shooting and having a conversation.
Well,
and we're cutting over
is
to
Loophole
Guy.
doing,
We're cutting over
doing
to
something else here?
I figured he's gonna
Loophole
still be
doesn't have
shooting.
leadership, but he's going to roll leadership on default.
For what?
Belay the, to get Nim to stay on mission.
You don't need to do that.
I want to do it so I
Nim
can
is going to
spend
make
points
his own
in leadership.
decision about whether or not he's going to stay.
Doesn't matter, I still roll leadership.
You don't need to roll it. You're not going to influence a player.
I can still make the roll, so I can put points into it.
Oh, well. If you want to do that.
I'm going to assume it's just the -1 because of the +4 loyalty bonus or whatever.
That's assuming I'm loyal to you.
Well, let's work that out now. Leadership is will.
You know, if you wanted to make this slightly more useful, you could apply that to Guy.
Critical failure.
Probably just as well
so-
you don't.
You were telling him, Guy he's gonna have to look after himself, and you're transmitting to Guy who's hearing, well, screw you, man.
Loophole's just not very convincing.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I'm presuming he is shooting the sergeant.
He will take a step and shoot.
I'm thinking all the clones probably should have leadership, but in Loophole's case, he's been kind
weird.
of out of the social network for a while.
Actually, I don't think they would have leadership.
That's true, because they're conditioned to follow orders.
Right, but any one of them could end up having to take over.
So, guys, still got partial cover.
Yep. Like I said, he's probably mostly leaning on that partial cover now. So he could pass out at any moment.
That's a better roll.
And lucky for you,
That'll actually be hit by 2.
that is a big time fail, because I am at half move, half dodge. Oh, wait. Why did it do that? Did I have that? I guess I had that hidden.
Oh.
No vital.
All right. So not a lot of damage. Doesn't need to be a lot of damage. That does not trigger another death check, but it is more damage. None of those were major wounds, were they? Wow. So since he's passed the death check, does he still have to make a roll anytime he takes additional damage?
No.
No,
No,
only
he
on
has to
I read
pass
that
another threshold.
Okay. Well, he's clinging on.
That kind of sucks.
Oh, yeah. Did we determine whether the helmet was a +1 or +2?
The MFTAS
The clone.
targeting software that the Stormtroopers have is a +2 targeting software.
Okay, so the clone helmets have it as well.
Probably.
Because then that would make that one more hit.
Okay.
So I only added +1.
But the thing, just keep in mind, it only works for you. So if somebody else puts on their helmet, they do not get that benefit unless they crack into it. So in that case, you do another bit of damage.
That's terrible.
Doesn't even get
Does that
through the
even
armor.
Wow.
I'm telling you, he's thinking, yeah, I am invincible. And then I roll that, and he passes right the hell out.
Well,
He clatters to the ground, unmoving. And we are definitely at time.
well, we did get a late start.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot left. If we can push through, if you want to, or
I'm okay to continue. It's usually Nosh that's on a schedule.
Yeah, we can keep pushing on for a little bit.
Okay. So the PC's objective is the control center. So let's see here. So Stormtrooper Sergeant is done. Darryl is doing first aid, so he's going to be out for at least a minute, I think.
Uh-huh. Nimwa is going to turn around so he can go straight for the door and get that open.
How long would it take them to get over there? How many rounds?
3.
Okay, so I'm going to push this to 20. That means I'm going to need 1 universe reaction roll from all 3 of you to see how Guy does. Bad. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Well,
so this is what's going to happen
actually,
in that case.
Who did the last universe reaction?
I don't remember.
Who was that?
It was
Scroll up. It was me.
who goes after Darryl?
Typically it's
Loophole.
you. Or it's Loophole, yeah.
So this is what's
So-
probably going to happen is you are not going to hear from Guy, but you will hear from Gina, the Twi'lek, who will say that Guy is down as well. We will determine whether they are dead later. But they have managed to take the control, or not the control center, the comm center.
So we've also had 3 turns of movement.
Yeah. And at least if it's not Vorak, then it may be Talak, who's just going to make sure that sergeant is dead because he killed their buddy.
All right.
Okay, cycling up to Nim. Can you get that door open? Easy peasy.
Oh, surely. What did I do with that? That was that.
Holy crap, where the hell?
Yeah,
Damn, 10.
another instant.
Okay. Now I have to.
Uh-oh.
So you will enter. It is a long row of where you would normally have seats. You know, people would be sitting in front of their computers. There are currently only 3 people who are seated, and there is also a woman. And I did not have the right frickin' image. There it is.
Uh-oh.
Which you will recognize as Vandergraaf. She is actually in a white uniform, which several of you will recognize as indicating that she is now with the ISB. And she will be holding something in her hand. It's like, that's far enough. Any closer, and this base goes up. Lower your weapons now. And how do you react?
So what does she have in her hand?
It looks like some sort of detonator thing.
How well do we know Vandergruff?
Pretty much
You
not
Is
at all.
she
read her file.
is she like suicidally loyal?
Well, clearly not with the fact that she, well, it depends, I guess. You know that she is responsible for some stormtroopers being killed. But then they were coming to arrest/shoot her. Where the hell is that at?
It's just time for you to use serendipity, and the thing won't explode when she activates it.
Yeah, totally. Loophole will be taking aim on her hand.
Okay, how is the initiative going to go here?
That's a good question.
She's faster than us.
Wow, she really is. That seems wrong. Why is that? That's not right. I don't know why it had jumped up to 7. She's a 6. So technically, Nim is faster than her.
Okay.
Loophole
Sorry.
will say you're bluffing
I'm
while taking aim.
going. So because Nim is Duros, he is racially non-aggressive. So under normal circumstances, if this were a different character, I've got Red here, and I'd just lob an explosive round over there and knock her down. But since that's not the case here, Nim is going to speak instead and say, "We just technically want to talk." And that'll be his thing.
There it is. Good Lord. That's how well you know her. Which probably isn't that well.
What did we
Yeah,
know of her before she got committed for all those, or charged with all those crimes?
She was known to be the person who's in charge of the Imperial military on Phantine. She did not have a particularly great reputation. Very aggressive.
But fanatically so? I believe so.
I'm trying to see what
Whether she would kill herself, I don't know.
well, she didn't kill herself already, and
She had a
she's been on
reputation
the run.
for tactical brilliance and an unwavering loyalty to the Empire. She is ruthless. She is known for her unwavering determination to achieve victory, even if it means making difficult choices or sacrificing lives.
Well, that
Well,
might include
Loophole
her own.
has
Yep, you've got the aim.
no,
because you came in.
for the chat. She's not a male.
Sorry, say that again.
For
No,
the chat, I'm saying she's
Rust-
not a male.
Rusty said she's a male, which made me have to go find it on the dossier to make sure.
So Loophole will
Yeah,
say,
remember
"You're bluffing.
I screwed that up and I forgot to fix it.
You're bluffing. How about we just talk? What do you have going on here?" And Loophole is counting on his serendipity for something to go on that will distract her long enough for him to take the shot.
Oh, she's listed as female on the ISDB dossier. I fixed that.
Yeah.
Unless there was something in there where I said he. No, that's where it was. I failed to fix the gender and I had to fix it later.
Yeah. Anyway.
She reiterates, weapons down.
Well, it could serendipitously happen that red accidentally goes off. Otherwise, I can't think of anything.
So no serendipity that something distracts her long enough for Loophole to get a shot?
Okay, let's see. How would that work? Okay, so what you could do in that case, I guess that's potentially doable. Is you've got the former pirate guys. They could be like moving in, and that
Oh.
will momentarily distract her. If she's like doing the weapons down now, and her eyes will briefly flicker to them. And Loophole will see his opportunity.
Then Loophole will take it. He'll be going for her hand.
Yeah, she can get a new one.
So hand is -3 or -4.
4.
Okay, so serendipitously, would she be able to dodge that? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to treat the serendipitous event as if she is like stunned just briefly, but she's not actually stunned. So she would get the dodge, but it's going to be at -4.
Like she momentarily glances away at the display. Either way, taking the shot.
Pew!
Is that everything?
How long's it been since luck? Ah, you're good.
Damn it. I was hoping to see a 3.
Not that it's
and
gonna
you're
matter.
Vaporize your hand.
Is that just one shot? Because it says maximum 3 hits.
Well, it's not going to matter. She's going to have no hand left. I'm assuming.
Only did. Yeah, that's technically she's not wearing gloves, so she doesn't get that.
Well, wouldn't that be a surprise if it didn't?
I can roll the others if it makes a difference.
Yeah, so she's only going to take 5 points of actual damage.
Oh, right.
But that will
True.
be major wound, crippled hand, and knockdown.
And depending on the toughness and hit points of the object in her hand, it may be also vaporized.
And the planet explodes.
How did you know? Okay, so the major wound is she does not lose it, or she's not like stunned, but I suspect, it is a crippled hand. So, oh wait, that would have been a minus penalties for crippling, right? Is that right? I can't
No,
remember.
No.
there's
What am I
no
thinking
penalties on the knockdown.
No.
Okay, but the hand is crippled.
So she'll drop whatever she's holding.
And it will clatter to the ground, and you'll see both of the techs that are nearby her dive for cover.
Awesome. The serendipity worked, but it didn't, and it fell on its triggering device.
Uh-huh. That's if she had
You have
serendipity.
5 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Maybe there needs to be like a modification to serendipity. It's ironic serendipity.
I suppose you could use that as a limitation.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
could.
needed to look.
So unless we're in combat time, Loophole going to charge in.
Hold on. What the heck is that going to be nearby? What is the distance of this? I have to figure out what the explosive radius of that is.
What's the damage?
5d times 2.
5d times 2, which is 10. That is equivalent to the RPG. Let's see. That is... What did I have it at? Max range. Oh, well, okay. It doesn't have an actual max range. I mean, for 5d times 2, you can end up doing small amounts of damage out to 10 yards.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how much damage she's going to take from the. Basically, it's like a hemp grenade, a really
Okay,
powerful.
it's an actual
damage.
grenade. So
Yeah.
she's... What's her range? Is it at her
It's
base?
just going to be 1, just like, literally like
1.
right next to
Okay.
her. And the serendipitous part is she had not fully armed it to the maximum payload.
Okay. In that case, do you want to roll damage?
I did.
Oh,
34.
What was 34? At 1 yard, she will take 11 points. Oh, that could have been worse.
But she just took 15, so that's going to be a total of 16 points, or took 5.
Now, that is assuming there isn't any incidental shrapnel.
No, probably not. Impaling incendiary, I guess. So she might be on
Yes.
fire.
She might be on fire. She probably will be on fire.
Is it INC, the damage type?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Which means it just does +2 burning damage. That's all that ink does.
I believe it also figures into starting fires.
Yeah, so the way I was going to approach that is if she had the full time to, let the thing click into the maximum explosive thing, it could have totally destroyed the entire control center. But she had hit one button, was in the process of trying to bluff you down, and hadn't hit the second button, and you shot her in the hand. It probably blew her hand off. Wait, how much damage do you have to do?
Double the amount required to cripple.
So you did 17, and apparently 5 was needed to cripple?
So the way it works is it's double to make it permanent or destroyed, I think is the term.
So she's going to need a cybernetic hand then.
It's double that to be completely severed.
Oh. she may need a cybernetic hand later.
Probably not going to be repairable.
Yeah, it's not going to be difficult for you guys to continue swarming in there and either shooting or stunning the techs. 2 of them are on the ground. The one that's closest, 14, is basically dove away from whatever it was and is like huddled on the ground, hands up. She's probably on fire and is in very bad shape. Now I'm going to have to rejigger the image and tell it, add hideous burn damage to her face. So how do you proceed with the techs? Are you being overly aggressive? Are you just stunning them? And what about the major?
If they are compliant, then we won't be any more aggressive than we need to get them to, get on their knees, all that sort of stuff. If they're not compliant, then we'll be aggressive with at least one of the techs to then convince them to be more compliant. But the intention is to take them alive. And we want the techs conscious because we can get them to do stuff.
So Luck wanted Vandergraaf at least alive. So what was his plan to do with them after? Were we just going to lock them in their quarters or something?
We want to find out what's going on here first.
Didn't know the layout of the facility yet, so.
Well, he knew enough, I thought.
I'm just right now trying to see how long it takes, how many seconds she can go before she finally ends up passing out. Because she's into the negative. Oh, hey, she's doing fine.
As long as she's doing nothing, she won't pass out.
Yeah, she's not going to be doing nothing. I think you're going to have to stun her.
Well, eventually the doc will get here.
Yeah, you could probably have, said, yeah, Core, bring her in. We're going to need her. And he can, maybe crash the other ITT inside.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need her.
Okay. So, yeah, I suspect you are going to end up having to stun the major because she is going to be trying, even though she's grievously injured and possibly on fire, she is going to be trying to go for another weapon.
Suppose we could put her out.
Yeah, just stun her. Zot.
Yeah. Stun.
And at this point, there are no other actual troopers that are still upright or alive or conscious. Everybody else on the facility is a tech, except the officer who is over there in the comm center, who has also been stunned. I'm trying to find something really quickly.
So, Loophole will say, Vorak, Tilak, you go see how you can help. What's her name? Geisha?
Gina.
Gina? You see if you can go help Gina.
They're like, alrighty then. They're super down because we lost another guy. And he died hard.
Well,
I need Vorak, Talak.
Yeah. Probably lucky we only actually lost one.
Oh, that was Kalen. Yeah, he was their nominal leader about the Vipers.
Well, that explains why he was out front.
Yep.
Was being the key word there.
It is the keyword, yep. All right, so really quick. Kenny is in fact dead. Guy is just very badly injured. Apparently, Kenny ate a blaster shot straight to the face.
That
Sounds
sounds right.
about right.
Yep.
Since Guy is Sean Bean, it should have been him.
No, Guy is not Sean Bean.
Kenny was Sean Bean.
Kenny is
Ah.
Sean Bean.
Perfect.
Guy is Sam Rockwell.
Yeah, he
Perfect.
was jacked up. It's one of
The
those
universe has maintained its natural order.
equilibrium. Things will come to a you slow down. You somehow manage to seize an Imperial facility. You will definitely be able to immediately tell this place was seriously understaffed. As there should have been 3 times the number of people that were actually assigned to this base. So, yay?
Are we able to see if they managed to get a communicate away?
They
So
did
get
not,
one of the
because
texts.
that was the first thing that you guys told Guy, his team, to take out was the comm tower. And that's what took their extra time. Yeah, because you decided that last session. You said, yeah, we need to take that out first. I don't remember who it was. It was I think it was Giger, actually.
I don't remember that.
I may
Take the
be
win.
misremembering, but that was the way that I was operating. That's why
It seems logical.
Seems like it. That's why it took slightly longer for them to get into position. And so, once the base has been taken, things have started to settle down. You've been able to make contact with Luck and let him know the good news from this surprising rebel victory. We will cut away briefly to the upper levels of Minerva City. And while there, we're going to push into the Imperial Barracks, and specifically the office of ISB Supervisor Blevin. He is sitting there working on his desk, doing work, and something on that desk chirps. And he straightens, he pushes a button that secures the door outside with a loud click, while it also simultaneously closes the shutters that overlook the really ugly city outside. He glances around, and then once he's satisfied, he pushes another button, and a small, heavily distorted hologram materializes over his desk. This is clearly a person, but there's some sort of cloaking mask applied to the transmission, so we can't tell who it is. And when the person speaks, his or her voice is seriously digitally altered, so it's impossible to identify the gender. Mission accomplished, sir, the figure states. I have infiltrated the rebel cell undetected. And more, they have seized Whisper Base along with another group of insurgents. Blevin shakes his head. He's like, Moff Panaka will be displeased. Well done. Continue your mission and contact me immediately if the situation changes further. The hologram then dissolves into a burst of static, and the supervisor leans back in his chair and smiles. And on that note, we vertical wipe to black. All active players will get 2 character points plus a 3rd for completing the story arc.
Traitor.
If you are watching or listening to this and have comments, questions, complaints, general heckling, even creative insults, they need to be very creative. Feel free to leave those here or Discord or YouTube or wherever we are at the moment. Please consider liking and subscribing to our YouTube or Twitch channels, or don't. I am not your dad. Thank you for watching. Olympus out.
See ya.
Bye-bye.